the two. Until and you almost how any pa ebodino. No, they combine and no more yet searching gene.
Oh, okay. In the meaning that cheddar and a nickname, no, and a
nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow.
But Obi na ankane na me shedder nim say we heavy sir. But say majuadi.
What's the medium?
Majuadi ba utimbe de ba osa meka. Me ni junior ba kokọ court, circuit court bi mi modi.
Okay.
Na me junior na o announce no my lord Philip Osebo or the Philip Osebo.
I know say the Philip Osebo.
Body Philip Osebo na my lord Chekunyam was Philip Osebo. Are you related to Obi of Asempa?
Hey.
Obekando na me tell say I say yes my lord. You say penya. Nti Obi do dia didi. Asempa boa. Enyo no do Asempa na do ho. Why dey nya na nse do ho bongo fu ya. Ka watra ho kra ka sabre anka ye Supreme Court ne Hague.
Ye did me dey wo court.
E dey judges net you. Judges we Ghana tie obetie for information.
Wow.
Yes. Me say me judge ametie when this nika san madum no.
I don't want me judge no.
I venture man no. So me judge kamitia this nika san madum.
Oh yeah, then me ase.
You
there. Wow. Oh, that's nice.
Mama mo who judge kwa na okocha. Boy anos Philip Bonsu Obi of us are you related to Obi of Asempa? You know be ka dey be na me tell say just say no. Ka say yes. Adi here be sra dey age. Na fe na ba.
Oh, nice.
Wow.
That's nice. Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abekansa, Nana Kwaba net saying Obi. Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumaidi Obi. We are the living legend. Jumaidi
living legend, pa.
Living legend. Unyamianim Ukraine. Udinyashita. Menana nsa no free. Nesa was Udinyashita. Obi, ni etiwa ayana. Yeneji sunko. Inti we the living legend
on Asempa 94.7.
Me so mprekope. Ba se bibia boko.
Nyame adaroma. Nyame de nanso e de afam ye. De bia da se ade achi yesei. Ewia yi kokobo. Di na ebu kev no. Utie ubi na ze oje wutata free adwuma ma se wi lunch no.
Yeah.
Na say we odo pon adwuma eti obi our time is very strategic is a nipa no after te adwuma o ya office o feel board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that
Asempa F.
Your Excellency Akwaba na Otden
obi nyamena dum ye hu yi
bibia
boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo Sunday obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby we do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you abrabanda man not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say chirusu that's it on normal abraboy the normal man so tumpun it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa and this is the first time Samara me play Asempa FM yes
okay
me that's no pay me banam news Uber that is our ban Matthew programs na ho ma me nchen just say obi banam say I know the idea na pia boba because I over to near Mascata Diamond that was force me am African me that's so am kwansa me da Ghana force was
openness I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out. Yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us miracle this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage and the Philippines they only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be,
Lawyer Sami Jemfi ewa ha mema na kwaba. So Sami akwaba ete sen
Onyame adom.
Bibi ekoye.
Onyame di ache.
Asa oba ha ache.
Esa o frame ache.
I used to be a security for our party. And through hard working, I got appointment as a regional chairman, as a constituency chairman from Bonsu for 2 terms. And then that time when we was in opposition, I became the first constituency chairman to become the regional chairman. And that time, the NDC people used to say everybody would sleep, then everybody sleep. Everybody slept. Then that time, I woke up. And then when they brought me, stealing the ballot boxes and stuff gets lost. So now I'm the regional chairman. I'm here also to plead with you. I'm here to plead with you to have your support. And what I want to say is that when you support me and you elected me as your national chairman, believe me, count yourself that the MPP, the national chairman that you are giving to me, you will know that Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia will be the next president of Ghana. Let me tell you, all of you here, few months, few years to come, all of you are going to finish school. Na sa we school adia wo hwehwa ayaduma unua no bia we school o me aduma unua no bebre efie omude aniema na sa fie japade ane de wa ba school ye wo school ti no samu wo school ti no eduru ba bia modwen samu nyina mo ye baako mo wie school a eho na mba hunu se sai obiara e ko ni fie anu no obi e ko ni fie. That is the time wa de wo be sua no wo school mu ha sei no wo hia se obi be boa no watimi anya adwuma. A grassroots chairman who has energy, who understands the grassroots to lead. Actually, we have the elite flag bearer already. We have elites. So if now the elite people, combine, partner. I mean, if we partner with the grassroots. It means that the grassroots will vote election 2028. That is why Chairman to me. I'm here to plead with you. And I want to say, for one to me pleading with you today, it's not for you to serve me. I'm going to serve you as I have done it previously. And you are going to be respected. You are going to be protected. We are a party, we are going to make the value, works again. So, bringing Chairman Woon to me as a national chairman means that now the party has given value to the grassroots. What people are saying outside is that, MPP people, so we need MPP, they are better now. Only titles, and they are the MPP and him. Look, before, from 1992 to 2023, the people used to say that MPP are a cancer party. Immediately, we brought Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia from the north. Now, our opponent has stopped speaking. So, if you bring Chairman Woon to me from the grassroots, and me, grassroots chairman, the grassroots chairman, if you immediately elect me as a grassroots chairman, these people what they are saying that the MPP don't have the value for people who don't have titles and certificates, immediately it will stop. Because you have voted and bring their own to lead our party, to partner with Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia. So chairman want to be a national chairman. To be a national chairman is like a twins. Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia is elite. You know, so he's a atapanyi. And the chairman want to be will be atakakra as a national chairman to partner with them. So the
Adia Kosuniano, maybe one is one of those. So when you say Yabaha, serializing your mom, the Moha, not done it, no more the Akoha, now it is just an attempt. See a Bekata, and near Kosu or police executives elections. Ija dem Ubi, and yet as I'm Ketwa. Udu baby, number be now who say, I had no more to a banner, and Faho baby. Obi, and ya grown as you know, as I go. Hey, what did they see in Coco? In Coco, he's still reading in Coco. Obi, Eddie, on my elections, no, he jacked them. Nah, send ya down, don't yeah, no, my plans, and Febby be met. Obi, send ya, sir, as a Benesi. And then, what's the day? And then abuse. And then, why determine abuse of a particular provision in our statute?
Yeah, could you say it has never happened? Said 16 opposition elements arrested, incarcerated,
incarcerated.
Yes, for remand 2 weeks, 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 week. Was 16 of them opposition elements in the last best 6 months?
It is 16 only. First question.
Sir, investigations because we
them and now you can say
Obi and them. So I'm going to
Obi and not send you decania. Yachi Obi Akot. Oh, yeah, any problem. No, is it about the number? Is it about the number? Or is it about the principle?
But the abuse will come based on the numbers.
The numbers. It is if at that a particular moment Obaku for the breach, assuming so Obaku for the breach Mrana. Is it because they have one person, you know? Obe Kase, say, Ubi so breso, nipa 20 in a year. It is about the principle, say, and say, a chiobia, so watch regardless. I thought that's the principle they are putting out there. And then say, and I listened to both of them, say, and say, a chiobia for expressing his opinion, regardless.
Yes.
Is that what they are saying?
Yes. Don't criminalize
speech.
Yes.
It should be free. And then, what we send ya na me ye ade na ya na to the bi o mu bia ni nje ho because they make it look as though foforo we ye yim obo bibi chere na bi I have it here na bi so there be comparing apples with oranges na bi the select apples ni free oranges ni what and you put it right say then na bi kai or call say yenchi Thompson you were Thompson Asempa. Young channel because am I too much? Also, and now yes, so justify. Was it then a brand? Was it?
Some no kind but that on national security. And that's how come
I don't you push him.
No,
they only issued the statement. They only issued the statement to set the record straight.
On the
claim will not protect the house. Say presidential jet shopping.
Yes.
As a one no kind. And now Yura Nanabi, then organizer of the party. Eka say Yenchino. Now armed forces for the statement on the clarify and Yura no cast okay, he got it wrong. Or patcho. Okay.
Yes.
Good. Then the armed forces no and the refer assembly police yenchino and the chain number under Emrabe. Maybe so. Nay under Emrabe.
Publication of false.
So why are we doing this to ourselves? We are lawyers. Sabreno, Nemrano, Neno de. And how different is that from today? So it's not about numbers, it's not about principle. If we should leave everybody on Kanasama, 1,000 or 2. it doesn't matter. Obian can your pay. And I thought that is the principle. It's a chairman's atomsi ukruma. Asamo kai, and one markacho say, according to him, presidential jet, you were too far in a man in Nana for your shopping. Asamo kai, Obi analyze that. I say, how is that a security threat?
Because Obi say, we can in Simni B near Abba Francis here near Kamasampano, met Mubakwechika, yes. You may not like Abronye Kwanya or Fasokanism, but a non jesse also graduate free speech and this year criticizing into a criminal offense. Debbie, yeah, now, and this is who judge, after 6 days, no, and my order, no, circuit court now, minimum ye do. And near my if you are more than near my papa. Now, Medimania who say I'm prensa. Nayana and say, Ubina Katremi, Ayana me to court them will be. Near the can ye. A Honana, Jaja, no Tigum can say. A woman said Ghana Marano said, Yinga a pet, a woman running him. Nanso no kwase say ebi eso chamber no o kai sa rule no say we are all not equal exactly before the law. I mean such judge it be for your constitution mutiti mu say ya ehu sa judge kona na sa introduce the principles of Idi Amin, such a dictator, an unwholesome dictator, such a tyrant. We introducing the principle say, oh, Idi Amin can say, your freedom of speech there I can guarantee. Now your freedom after speech, I cannot guarantee. And I'm like, hey, Papa, you are celebrating such a notorious dictator. And now, baby, I Ghana, you draw, you be a beacon of democracy. No, me am shame, and I'm to call to them. Third one, crowd go for animal farm. George Owo, yeah, book in our baby. So animal farm, grandpa, no, so the chess and 2 legs equal 4 legs, but animal. Judge, Obekaya, sir, Judge, no, Ghana for Sebi, a sopan. What does that make us as I judge when you're promoting? Yes, your high court. How? I'm mind-boggling. How? Say I was said obit me such obi saw your constitution more. Wow, you're a defender of the constitution. If you can turn the constitution upside down, and then when you the whole promotion. Me walk out to them, Baba Mando di. Obi you record. Prosecution by no, or man for any application be for remand and man to judge him. If any judge consume. Judge Consun is different from the Oko High Court. But we also a circuit court now. Consun. Prosecution arm for Bibias Ameto. Okay. Then lawyers for the accused a movie bail application. They never opposed the bail application. Prosecution now opposed the application. In fact, now Honorable Afunyomakin and then another for a jewa and an a Baba Mando lawyers. Omokano, one push. In fact, Omokano said, a year build discretion. Yes. It's no Majai, Amakoto. They never said, say, Baba. In fact, even in their own, we no more conclusion of investigation. So, no concluding of investigation. Yet, Judge Kunsu say, so what Baba Mando? Ojayna Manoka Baba Mando be interfere in investigation. It can punish him 2 weeks. Even when a prosecution is over investigation. I was scandalized. Hey, it's a many by until just after some few days. And I call High Court and High Court over 10 is a whole a second court 9 year beam. Now, yeah, the Abronya Kwa. Was it before the same judge Consun? Different judge. Yeah. The court is of the view that when granted bail, the accused will commit further offenses. How can we predetermine? Accordingly, the bail application by counsel for the accused is refused. The accused is hereby remanded into BNI custody. in court in court yasom oh ibio yen fanning court 2 months say ye di asem na wie.
That is what you heard him say.
That is what he said. But in fact, that is why after 6 days after Naban, because Judge Kunsu Kram criticizing you know, because him said that same thing and really know.
Yes. When you have a copy of the record of proceedings. But you also know, sir, the certified true copy will take precedence over what you heard him say in court.
We need problem, but what I'm trying to say is that is why I tell you, because what's son? Because even the animal farm judge, the Idi Amin judge, onukwa that same day now, then the judge America Baba Mandudi that same day now, because some court on a ticket.
Yeah.
And common cost na amo bobo ntino ye kwa you ya etechi kwa you say bibi ekoso after 6 days afinaba. So the new patriotic party fully every content, every word Honorable Osahin Alexander Afonyoma Kakabia, we are in full support, full endorsement.
Most support every word,
every letter. Say it there.
You don't think, say, as the GBA said, no? Those
GBA, we are sure some of them will sit to enter official.
Oh, now
but to be just as I said, Obi now question them should be.
Say GBA issue statement. GBA make us say Omu issue statement.
Oh, and I mean, GBA
has issued 2 publications on Ebola. Last week, WHO declared Ebola as a public health emergency of international concern. Ebola is a viral disease spread through direct contact with blood, body fluids, secretions, and contaminated surfaces or materials. People experiencing symptoms such as sudden fever,
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7.
And Asempa FM, and Rasso said, Ekosiisen On Asempa live from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Ministerial Bonsu from Yobi, Yamamunina Kwaba, Edemoba, Ekosiisen. So check with your time. We've done some 39 minutes after 2. Wow, 39 minutes after 2. Yadamunina Ase, Shronkon, Esai Emamo Akwaba. Yemre no eko in the enshada and same ene ye yawada ye the community concern segment no ebeto amoso ye wia ene a lot akoso ewo the High Court here in Accra ena afein so the Court of Appeal here in Accra ye the details ni nyina ebebrem live from the High Court and the Court of Appeal. The far Abronye DC in Seminole, the far GN Bank, Nina details no ha, ye de ebebrum. You don't want to miss any of our interviews every sounds so ena ye the discussion segment no ebeshe atwa moso. Ma memfa seda sonko ema wona wo boayen say yemfa Ekosiisen dwumedie emremo. Ye wo Kel charcoal toothpaste, Millennium Insurance, Franco Trading Enterprise, Tabia Herbal Mixture, EcoBank Ghana, Haxa Capsules and Mixture, Africa Queen Mackerel, Syntex Tank, Siblings Roofing Sheet, Max Buy, Sasso Spray, HM Evolution Service. And you may queen Ebuayen, say Yemfa Ekosiisen Emre. We are so grateful to them. Let me announce our WhatsApp number, our WhatsApp messenger, Fafaso Ebre 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yentie de munyina mo emayen ubetime the message Afaso Ebre 0548 443 523 na yentie wonso. That's our WhatsApp number. In mo besha nso amayen. Me de numbers a mo be friend be to just see na wetimi afremo a mo hwe on YouTube. And let me remind all of you, uko YouTuber, just search for Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Na o comment no odi ego maybe a wo hwe yen fi ma yen hu udin and all of that. Yeah, the betuja amount. Already, we say Obi, I'm Kwame Body, watching you live from Jokwa. Oh, okay. Jokwa is in the central region. Jokwa. On a Bankam Radio, one of our affiliate radio stations. That's Fred Odro, yeah, that's it. Kofi Apia says, Obi, watching you live from Ferrari Magazine, Ubaseto in Italy. I am Kofi Apia. God bless you and your team. God bless you too. We say, Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching you live inside my trotro. Greetings to my brother Isaac Kofi J at Joy FM and my uncle Emmanuel Ohinijan, your former producer. Wow. Emmanuel Ohinijan is currently in Manchester in the United Kingdom. Se wutie ewo Manchester ye chiao stronko. We wish you very, 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 very well. Francis Blay says, Obi, greetings. Watching you live from the Volta region, Keta, to be precise. Thank you. We say, Obi, I am Kwamina Beidu Mensa, watching you from a Franco barrier. This one says, Obi, good day. I'm watching you live from Tema Community 9, Asedahene, Yedase. There is one here which says, Obi, watching you live from the beautiful island of Barbados. We are brutal. Bernard Yedase. Obi, I'm watching you from Tantra. Okay. This one says, I am James in Tree, watching you live from Asofan Abojose near Godson Academy. Greetings to my mom, Equia Asantewa. This one says, Obi, I'm watching you live from Landmark Terrace. That's Terrence Apartment, Alexandria, Virginia, US of A. Charles Cheneboa, Charles Yedase. Obi, I am Rootsman inside Akosombo. You are live here, sir. Thank you, Rootsman. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. You are my fellow old saint from Takrade, Benito Gascoigne. Charlie, we are old saint today, and I just, oh, you're brutal. Wow. And for more, I'm the old saint,
old student of St. John's School in 2nd D. My proud alma mater. We say, Obi, I am Samuel Tre Ajeman, watching you live from Marietta, Georgia, Atlanta. This one says, Obi, we are brutal. I'm watching you from Kwabenya, Andy Tetson, Andy Yedase. Obi, I'm watching you live from Hamburg. My name is Nana, God bless. Greetings to my former boss, Omain Hene Kwabena Asante. This one says, Obi, good day. I am Fred, watching you all the way from Sefioso, the Western North Regional Capital. We say, Obi, good day. My name is Nyamiche Amua, watching you from Lodi, New Jersey. Good job, brother. Thank you, my brother. We say, Obi, I'm watching you live from Plymouth in the UK. Freeloader. KK Owa Kaswa. Also, Chihawa Kumsen Yadase. We say, Obi, good day. I'm watching you all the way from Al Wat Bar in Abu Dhabi. Obi, we are brutal. I'm Michael Penny, watching you from my office in Maryland, Baltimore, Maryland, Baltimore. Charlie. In Maryland, Baltimore. And Meka Baltimore, no Makai, Delaware. No, Chairman Kojo Boatin Ajiman. Incoming Eastern Regional Chairman of the NPP, Chairman Kujo. No, Chairman Kujo, we are too much. Chairman Kujo. Apostolic Convention of Delaware. Obi, I am Richmond, watching you from Plymouth, Devon in UK. Thank you. Obi, I'm watching you all the way from Minnesota, US of A. My name is Eric J. Hey, Eric J. Nimini about Kopio, NEIPCU, into the name, and thank you for watching. We say, Obi, I am Abel Asumeni of the IAA. Okay, no, you say greetings to Abel Asumeni of the IAA. You are watching us from Austin, Texas. Seth Adomakweje. Wow. Obi, I'm watching you from my classroom here in Jacksonville, Florida, US of A. You're live from Joe Passe, Charlie. Me Judy too much. Obi, you are live from Daegu, Jameson Tree, and so the 46 minutes after 2. Yeah, the community consent segment na air to amoso. Say to me amo udi now they are saying. We appreciate all of you for making time to watch us. Let me say a big good afternoon to our friend, our senior, Sedinam Patrice Amegashi. No, Charlie. Sedinam Patrice Amegashi. We are brutal, I'm in Canada. Obi, please help me celebrate one of our supporting elders in PIWC Helsinki, Finland, who is also the chairman of the NPP Finland chapter, Elder James McKeown. Happy, glorious birthday to you, Elder. My wish for you is what money cannot buy, and it's found in 3 John 1:2. Beloved, I wish above all things that you may prosper and be in good health, even as your soul prospers. Enjoy your day to the fullest and remain blessed. Elder Samuel Anini and Odiwe about going out to you. Elder James McKeown of PIWC Helsinki in Finland and the chairman of the NPP Finland chapter. Do have a really good birthday. Obi, happy birthday to Solomon Owusu Jumo, Kaneshi Kingsway School, Form 2B, Abrewa Bubuashi, Incoming Communications Officer, Okaikwe South, and Odiwe Abreying. Obi, I wish to bring to your attention and the attention of all Christians in Ghana, mainly the Pentecostal churches. Yesterday, May 20th, 2026, marks the 103 years that God Almighty affirmed His Holy Spirit in a form of a pillar of fire at CAC International at Samankese in the year 1923. Gamel or Ewutu Obrachere and Awudiwe Abreye. And for us in the Church of Pentecost, we are celebrating Pentecost Week. It's a very, very important week for us as we remember that day of Pentecost. Our prayer is that Pentecost would have to happen again. We say, Obi, kindly send a special condolence to Akosia V8 inside
Tema Community 25. You lost your dear younger brother today. Well, that's sad. May God comfort you and the family in this difficult time. Master P in any way, Abba. The numbers to call in here 0302 216545, 0302 216546, and a 0548 955 947. I'll pick your calls. Now, ansana no. Chalemonfa Dr. Koboy artwork into way. So my monfanto so my. The incoming Greater Accra Regional Chairman of the NPP, Dr. Bernard Okoboy. Charlie. Greater Accra Restoration. Win with Okoboy, energy, transparency, accountability, conflict resolution, and unity. In the Dr. Bernard Okoboy, Charlie, one of the young politicians who have done well for themselves and who is blazing the trail. Dr. Bernard Okoboy, Charlie, Greater Accra Regional Chairman incoming. No, Charlie, Dr. Okoboy is brutal. Now, the doctor, no, Dr. Med, into a medical doctor, but be another doctor, this time, academic doctor, any medical doctor. And watch out for that big day. I'm the first to blow it out, but it will manifest. He will be Dr. Bernard Okoboy. In the farmer calls community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes, Udini baby au kasafi.
Obi ya femi ya mi kasafi jamase matonoso.
Obi jamase.
Weni atonoso.
Oh, okay. Me ntio.
Obi.
Yes.
Asem hapa wa Ghana. Obi yese ni na ye school 2021 nurses. Not government yet or ye employment here. Obi. But so you will see here. I feel the because Obi so your employment. This is our employment. Now Obi what for 1/3. You know how to Obi. You know how 1/3. Here can you have the fee. Okoport answer no slot. Okoport answer no slot. Try say login into a me asal log out. Obi, you move the brilliant man for report out. From day one, almost at the realms and man for report out. You see, if you are bongo planning, Asem hapa Obi, a sermon can marry.
Now, who year school year, being?
Year school 2021, nursing. What time?
Oh, okay. And since then, no, unya posting that.
Unya posting, Obi. Yeah, posting.
Wow. And umubi a porter no attempt to say who rem. But
my attempt from day 1, 4th May, no almost starting Obi to 15. My when that is on now, me and slot.
Very well, Mate. Yeah, that's it. Why? Ekosiisen On Asempa FM community concern segment. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, good afternoon.
Hey, hello.
Yes, good afternoon. Otemenka. Hey. Asemba in Crown. In the Emfani Pamphlet. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes, me patron Wayne. Good afternoon. Otemenka.
Good afternoon.
Metewonka. Udin o kasa free.
Obi.
Udin de say o kasa free.
Ah, we ataya oni me kasa fi kantawanto. Ba here dey o gabe.
Me ntio.
Obi bana kwa yem da samu amu abaso. Mestre gabe yem biro. Any MP no. Yesro mo. Aspect for all gabe. Patrice Park, Town Park no. The team from lockdown. The team no more dia mo yang mo ya aspect. The team no mo mie me ayo. You to say nya aspect from the agene. Ada bo boss ehun talent on kwala no gabe. The team aspect from mo nya nye Obi.
Asempa.
Okay. It is false. Now I say MP or one MC no. Some ammonia been fire on that. So that associate from there. I'm a boss with talent.
Dropping if Town Park.
No, lockdown. You can say lockdown on my some years so tough. But in there, Obi, I'm to my ball. Akosuro. Amunye.
Dropping
I'm
Jabbing if I dear, Kofori Diana Asante Jabbing.
Asante Jabbing, that's a good
Mate. Yeah, that's it. Why? Yem Fanny Pafofre, Ekosiisen Sunny. I Asempa FM Community Concern segment. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me patron hoini.
Me patron FM Smile because I've required dance.
Yetio.
Smile because I've required dance.
Me patron Yetio Smile.
Obi chia o tie fo ne wa fefo nyina. Na afi me den chia son kwama dance fo. Obi uba sene west ye community concern de doso. But the day come so pa ye obi ye kwan. From Kwame Danso to Atebubu. Obi aban ko aban bia makatisod. Aban bia who contractor also. Ensu Obi e kwan no omunya. Ensu what as I said to talk. Uko Atebua and can normally get 30 minutes drive. I think it might take more than 1 hour. Now we know Atebubu. Here the Sepa. And as a backroom and Munsua in a road back Ukraine. It is a banner said to be not even the ambulance, the fire service, come on, as a floor.
Okay,
Joby, the best say, a bit from Fidi, so now, Modiamwa, the Kwame Dansone, to the west, then see a Kagana.
Me pacho you. Enti yansuye da sepanya minstrao mayem fani pafo for good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Philip Osei Bonsu.
Me ba cho hwan ni
Baba Kateni.
Hey Baba, not then.
Nyankopon na adumu Osei.
Mete won kache.
Good afternoon, bia woko bia.
Nyame na adom bibia boko.
Abrabom tidane.
Okoye.
Ma minu ko yedi.
Nyame na adom bibia boko.
Yo ya dan miase ya dan wona se juma pa wale ya wadre bo Ghana ya ability ni chairman na toku na so guru papa obo wa bado ya boto to ase ya mbo abatu aba ya da ma regional executive wa bo juma da me ndis wa kono me ndis ya kono wa se region nti ya boto to ase won bo mo won kan won to aba man no ye ne juma papa bo ndis wa region Nana to the most in welcome. What's the regarding to not to papa?
Okay.
Now, so a month was banning 1 month year or leader a month from Kakaka. It's about a class there. MC now putting into me here, you know, or the yin na yabwa. My BDL then, BDL ye, because sooner you only MCU. I watch him and got an hour only to Bengu. About the Yakashu, no, the book go to him. If the book go to me, you soon on from Qua. What if you want to book on the dinner one? You are getting any trip for the Yadamina Yahoo. If you have a class there, Ghana for, or the is Bana. Let's don't burn the editing anymore. Oberhauen, a bit your line.
Yedase pa. Ma yemfa ni pafofro. Asempa FM Sunny. Good afternoon.
Hello.
Yes. Hello. Good afternoon.
Vaje from me of Jackson.
Ofa na wo kasa free.
O me kasa free asama o senten.
Ofa yetie o.
Obi.
Yes.
And I'm just already na say onene wo form pa minimum the cro.
Menene wo form won.
Onene wo form pa start ye nyina amankofo. Akankofo birthday nyina onene wo form pa.
Oh okay.
The moment anya wa yi kakama.
Na mote wo ho.
The top of you, but here someone little one.
Yes.
What's in your coin? And yet, you need to. You need to back a bear feeling and some fire pipe to Munda. Meaning, battery, what are you in the company? No, that's from home office or home. Before my mind, said, Dentina.
yen Washington, New York, and others na che ho achi azemnim yen nsu. Minima the crop. You talk to you. You come once until Asempa church. The career kwa ho asem. Yen pisi na tabli asamato no Netherlands. Nti mesra sa bisa ho asem ma sa akwa no a no ma ya aka kitu abi no aka sa ya de sapete no bebutu amaye no. A mo ja to nga ben e no ben amaye. Mesra wa mesra. Obi, the chat one so aya a friend saying big push a contract na say inflated no sa asam na person na makato wato hu committee akoti sen the person obi sa ho asam ba me that's ya minshra
men so me da se papa nyame inshra my friend good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Me ba cho udi say o kasa friend
But me kasa fi
Bogoso. But my yentie we.
But Mr. Obi me chiao area. But me problem kaka mo ne say mention na eti say Ghana for South Africa no. Ye how mo bebre nti ye dey mo baba to Ghana. But material program anytime dia o program only South Africa for you and ebo. Mesere say program ya gidi pa ma wi asi na agi atu. Sere obe pe Ghana for you ba ku bi CBC na city for you ba ku me fa your program kana be ya yesu Ghana for you ba mu say wa di ofi ma de sere kakra me de sere o say onu mpini for June so bet na possible na mo nye sa de ne man so na so kakra no
Mate, yedase. Oi. Yedase me emfa nipa foforo. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Obi.
Me ba cho hwan ni?
E ba cho e frame Kwabena Sante me kase fe adura.
Kwabena ma yentie we, yentie.
Me kase fe adura.
Me pa cho yo yentie o.
Me ba cho afe 2024 ni mo no. Ena Breja Elidi Mampong Ediba Ejura kwa se bukosi kratse ebugum yeba to abani ntino omo kosesa mubabi ne contract bi ba kwa no so mo beye omo anye ama just Monday ye temi average na abuogum ani e se omo beye se so mo de emotion na akuguso abo ni bi na akuguso na carrot mi faso na average na nka sebu abona aguguzu ntimi ensay na and of late Judicial so your current light na mu ni nyina so na e ba so current ni low kra ntimi drop ene empanifo nkasa mai
me pacho yo yeda se papa why yem funny papa for good afternoon
Obi
yes
why 442 ni medewaba then Kembo mention the group atim akotena bacha pom te sen
nyame adom me hoye pa ma yentie o
Obi Ministerial ye MP lawyer eya otaba show pampa cho ma eya ta buta ne say ye wo kro be fe na kotia number 4 last year ye beto ba election me last year e beto ba election be come and go and now omobi to bu ye and now o say bo say otimi wi ni wi a did you know Obi bebu simu dunie besinne yanki kame yanki jami chamo amafo amate ko na fa na kotia na mafo no omo bre pa ebia omo ba kotia na to omo ko nkura cho omo ehia omo bre pa de bia ya ka Obi yanki Obi Ministerial de bia ya MP no ebe ba mu Obi an bi da akotia na mafo bridge no besinne ye hu hwe nti be onto anamo Nambwa na obo so no atoni aba no enkombra medase
yenso yedase nyame nshraw ye fa nipa foforo Ekosiisen so ni community concern segment ye de ebremu yi good afternoon hello
yeah Obi good afternoon
me ba cho hwan ni
me kase fere jura Ashanti region.
Oh, Ejura, okay.
Na me be first ye bunu is chairman branya ma ti say o ma vele na ya no pray.
Yeah, when you be sure. Wahoma no end to me, and yes. Kwame Bafo Abronye has been granted bail. I think 100,000 Ghana cedis with 2 sureties. Yebeko High Court said Mekana Kudi Hon Enkomo. Good afternoon. Hello?
Hello? Obi?
Yes, me pacho hwane?
Me pacho, me de Solomon, me kaseti Achimoda.
Achimoda, okay. Solomon, me intie we?
Pacho we de Obi, in 7 ha. Yes, 7 kili ma ye nurse for.
Okay.
That's why I can say, Obi, minister say wa fa nipa no o chemu mienu. Nti wa fa bi na September so wa fa bi. Ye sra ban ne say, anka won de on kan nyina mbom. Na anka won fa ye. Na September no post ye nyina. Dan say, obefa ye mu bi ye ne o mu ko school the same year. Na obeja ye ho. Ye sra won. So mo nhwe ye. Ti mo so mo nka bi ma ye. Eda wase.
Yenso ya da sepa nyame nhyira why Ekosiisen so ni haya Asempa 94.7 FM community concern segment ye de airbrem no maybe we'll pick the final call na yahwe ede esi. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Me ba to hwan ni
but ya only because of his status
Spintex. Okay, me entie we
because of his status
me entie o.
But here some if Ejuma Kutu Mankasi road if you sway due to Ejuma road contractor Jasa oye na metro contractor no oye mum na no ho contem na baby menya semeto so miru so issue mingwa every week bi omu bi mayen offense Friday to Saturday na ya kan kama several time after be 2 times ni the complain aso ye empins ni na momo ya kon ho several times they ensure ye ble on kan ho fi mayen aso ni tu ni na momo kasa idetiri market dia mayen na ye ble won sun won ngwa too much ye ble so mundu juma nkaka
me pacho yo yeda asepa nyame nhyira yentimi infa calls no ebio ene interviews aye wono edoso de ose ye to ye bona yedi ni nyina ebrem nti we'll be taking you to the court ye be call court of appeal ne asia ko high court akohwe ene the course so just to give you an understanding as to what actually happened in the case of the Republic versus Kwame Bafo Abronye ena afe the GT Bank case nenso onim say high court ruled earlier on the decision of the BOG to revoke the license of GN Bank and GN Bank for Ebuanyo so to the court of appeal and the court of appeal edene ruling aba a direct the Bank of Ghana and restore GN savings and loans license no emfa emawon enti we'll talk about that na fe yahwe etumi atoasoba. It's your birthday today, Efia Adepa of the NPP. Happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond. Enti o adwenche wentimi amfre na still you feel strongly about an issue o pese ye di tudwama wa obetimi the message afa ye WhatsApp number ne so abrayen 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. A special good afternoon to Mrs. Evelyn Abena Entry, who is HR manager of the Student Loan Trust Fund and CEO of Ivora Line Ablekuma Abease Inko Joseph Enediwe Abreye enti moma yenyina yenhyene nso Asempa FM soni okay enti Okay, let me get onto the phone lines. Na fe yeni enkomo me ba mo messages ni bi aba be cancer ewa ha metro mebo akan ni nyina amamo. Mame ne the lawyer for Group Indum, lawyer for Group Indum, Cletus Alenga. Mayene no eni enkomo. Councillor Kwabe Ekosiisen saying suni.
Hello?
Yes. Hello?
Yes.
Councillor Otemenka.
Metonka.
Fantastic.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Me just say bibia yeboko.
Nyame adom bibia yeboko.
Yeda nyame ase. Enti I mean remind the kakra at the High Court on the issue relative to the revocation of GM Bank license no Asempa in the core High Court enim and a decision man a High Court ne maya mo the core Court of Appeal fire ko ye chikakra me pacho.
Okay, so medase. So Bank of Ghana revoke GN savings and loans and license no. Group Indum and the chairman Papa Kwesi Indum at the Assembly ko die High Court say acquire Bank of Ghana so revoke omo license no and try and inti omo breach omo human rights omo fa ho di omo breach omo specifically they were talking about right to administrative justice no a say obi will take a decision public officer will take a decision say make sure say decision now taken a reasonable decision now taken a to asumo the right to property say a group indum na saving GN savings and loans na omo property no the Bank of Ghana no by revoking their license no omo a bank na say omo property the free omo nsem na High Court no ehwe asemi no no the High Court no e kan na say Papa Kwesi Indum and Group Indum asem na omo de ba court no omo entimi prove omo case.
Okay.
Na Osha Bank of Ghana at the quantia omo gina so omo si omo revoke sa license no say omo say the bank or the savings and loans company was insolvent. Enti asaba ye ka che court no ene say wo ka say obi insolvent enti eno nti what will revoke license ampa bank no insolvent and I say insolvent because Papa Kwesi Indum any Group Indum at all material times they insisted say the bank was solvent and they brought the evidence HSF bank no solvent by ebi a car na aban na ankasa the Group Indum eka say de sa ni na ta factor sa issues ni na eka ho there is nowhere obetimi aka say GN savings and loans at the time our lines no revoke no na insolvent enti asem no the way our High Court go no ye ne omo anya adwen and then ma ye the court of appeal the court of appeal the church has said me say enema say na Bank of Ghana taking into consideration and say na mo make omo decision no omo antiki any evidence no na to bank in court of appeal ni ye church go to High Court no so and to sa evidence no so and almost ma Bank of Ghana into court of appeal no and 70 million no the other kind say senka High Court judge no senka o tie asem na ye kan yi and anka o decide why and na say approve say GM Bank solvent and say yes solvent o decide say asem ni ya nka there is no way we come to the conclusion say GM Bank insolvent. And so court of appeal no order say decision na Bank of Ghana eteki say omo revoke license no so decision omo twem. And na omo other Bank of Ghana so omo restore GN Bank GN savings and loans license no emo say na be ya omo betimi ayo omo dwuma.
Ayo omo dwuma.
Okay so omo revoke license no omo appoint receiver.
Yes.
Eric Papa nipa say ono na onhwe eso ono so bank court of appeal na order no say on hand over enema GM Bank enema e won ho nyina on sa handing na over back to GM Bank for management na GM Bank for intimate and run savings and loans company.
Ye nim say GN Bank started originally as a savings and loans and omunya banking license to run a universal bank. In those days, Mekai said Bank of Ghana first took the decision say or more downgrade license no from a bank back to savings and loans and a later more revoke here. Anyway, this order from the Court of Appeal, no, a restoration of the savings and loans license, not the bank, no.
No, so a restoration of the savings and loans license, you know, because at the time I'm revoking, you know, savings and loans. Into savings and loans revocation, you know, and then issue now, the court, into court, you know, out that say. Restore savings and loans, you know, the license. You know.
Meaning, say at the time, and I'm High Court, no, the decision to downgrade license from a bank to savings and loans, and no money issue be our.
Not sad, you see, sad decision, not group indum issue.
Okay,
but Oman, say Omabe pursue some matter, no.
Okay,
because now Oman say once they still have the savings and loans license to operate, you know. They can operate and then do everything that they want to do. And in the meantime, no, when all the reconciliations with the Bank of Ghana is done, and the Minister of Finance was done, it was likely that they will revert back to their position as a bank. Universal bank. So even though they had issues with it, you know, they didn't decide to pursue that matter. They were okay to run as savings and loans, while all the other issues with the Minister of Finance and the Minister of Bank of Ghana number resolved. In the way in air personal and almost revoke savings and loans licenses, which means say almost any beam and no and a pushy or money as a court.
Oh, okay. At the Court of Appeal, no, because I mean him say parties to this suit, no, one may who group indum, papakwesi indum versus wine.
Enti enipa me nsa na court. Okay. Papakwesi indum, Coconut Group Beach Resort.
Okay.
Omo shares GNC and loans bank entity num.
Yes.
And a group indum and a holding company shares eno. Now omo edo omo court no Bank of Ghana, Penny General and a GNC and loans in receivership. In receiver no.
Okay.
Bank of Ghana appointing no or no. And
musi one so be. Enti at the Court of Appeal, based on the argument I'm the two courts no, what was the state, in this case, Attorney General and a Bank of Ghana, or more oppose mon seminar mo the two jana?
And some a kind now from High Court and up to Court of Appeal, or more opposing now, or more opposing now from High Court now up to the Court of Appeal. Now or more insist to say GN savings and loans at the time of revoking the license was insolvent.
Okay.
I said my can say all the things are not more cancer and or more revoking license. None of them any prove say GN savings and loans was insolvent at the time. And almost say will be insolvent.
Yes.
Duty so prove
you have to prove
sure or insolvent and no. And according to going to be improve and into more other seminar almost restore on my license.
But the last time I'm call before the Court of Appeal to argue our court no a car say or share date for the judgment no dabein.
The last time your court no it was in sometime in February. I think 17th February.
17th February.
17th February.
Yes. Of which year?
Of this year
2026 and still on that day no
yes
the Attorney General oppose mo argument amoye in court no
the respondents
all the three respondents
oppose arguments are court
even as early as February 2026
yes as February file
opposition
written submission argue say Court of Appeal no enter your 720 na decision na High Court no MI no sa decision na engine no and a Court of Appeal no man na reverse decision no.
Very well. One other way it was a me busa because it is all over on social media. I don't know say where but a man for as a poster enra or client papakwesi indum share on Facebook say or show a picture of suit any GN Bank tie. Our car say we are going back to work. people have alleged, say, then maybe he had foreknowledge of the outcome of any decisional Court of Appeal at the Ababe. How do you respond to Sansem?
Well, first of all, me who push to now work. Secondly, my client had no. My client had any foreknowledge about decision. Wouldn't the way court is operating?
Yes.
The court every money decision. Even the secretary now or more three judges in chair and the court class somewhere. They will have no idea about it until it is read. Into the only person unim asem now judges na me and sana obudi sade and no monko na asat and pay kokko da monko ni maso na obeka na nim kwan a me nim de be ya obetimi akwakonya for knowledge. But the point is, from the one of revoking the license, he has all confidence say I don't know moye no ntwayi nti asem na already kwada court no all confidence into what can be about going back to work. It's because the confidence I know asem no dey kwada court nti onim say den a obetimi dinkonim into what can be me hu do kan but can be that is how I will take it.
Actually a post I will make a day ago, that was yesterday. I see we are ready to go back to work, and it was so suit GN Bank time.
Me for example, me Arsenal fan.
Sure.
Monday Arsenal ball you know. Before that, the chairman Man City ball. Me try on Facebook. Say adechia you be fa leaking. I'm pass here fire.
Yeah.
And not just any mini results are not Manchester City any bomb of never. It's because of the confidence our case in any be or be about we are going back to a car. That is because of no confidence. That was some of the court, not because we had any foreknowledge.
My final question to you, counsel, and it's now that because I mean, as practitioners, getting a judgment in your favor, one thing, and enforcing that judgment, and so another thing. What next for more any clients?
So for us, our next step is to definitely get the enforcement of the judgment. I mean, getting the judgment is one thing, enforcing the judgment is one thing. Fortunately for us, these are direct orders of the court directed at specific state entities. We will apply for the orders to be drawn, and once we get the orders drawn, we will serve them and then follow the procedure to make sure that the judgment is enforced to its letter.
And because court ne sign order administrator no say on sign and returning all properties of GN Bank in his custody back to owners of the bank, meaning say more offices are now adopted around the country, but while this was ongoing, meaning because you were somehow stopped from going onto any of those properties, the state of the properties is another issue, and
that is one thing. Again, bank court of appeal because court of appeal say hand over to us in the state as it is now.
Okay.
So of course they are in charge. They have been in charge for the past 7 years. You name exact state all these properties. And offices and office furniture, computers, cars, bikes, and number so at the time of handing over, we will look at this and then we will see what to do about those things.
Yeah, but court now consequential orders be say in the case ABR some of these properties now deteriorate here. Who bears the cost?
No, what the court said say they should hand it over to us at the state that it is in now.
Okay.
Which means if, for example, say a dana swapper or more the dana swapper than the money. But did make us say we have to now get all these assets fixed, look at the condition that they are in, and if there are any other steps we need to take at that stage, we will advise our
Yeah. Number of branches bear saying over 300.
No, not in good standard, but no, no.
Okay. Very well. Mati, Bibiania, you best say about Bedin Komobio, why council?
Mati will be
that's a part. I mean, sure. That's the lawyer for Group Indum, Cletus Alenga and Amotezi no AD and Como. I mean, Wetimi leading a client enya such a historic victory for them. And here, what happens now? Said they can now they move into enforcement to enforce the orders of the Court of Appeal. Would follow that na fi Shehawa and also ABC Ako Uajintra 0548 443 523 your WhatsApp number and on 0548 443 523. Odo messages ne braya ya bejemre na yakan ede amamo enti mama yen shanen so we say okay, and these are some heart-breaking videos from a former national athlete na the area a flooded poto. The videos no asende yen ye be show ama munyina mo bi Kora Emmanuel Tofo mo mumfia kwa enim kakra no is a former Olympian or represented Ghana Olympic Games. Videos for the actually really heartbreaking. I'll show all of those videos no na mwehu said the neoma isi echo the area flooded poto and run. So minya another call from Briwa in the central region obinso ononso ni fie a flooded sa enam construction bi aye ewo nidan enim. It doesn't really look good. But we say Obi, we are nurturing monsters in the name of free speech. We should extremely be careful with the kind of politics we call democracy. Free speech was not intended to be full of vitriol. The students are listening and watching. Let no one complain about indiscipline in schools. Teachers are not magicians. Today, because of partisan politics, we have no room for our culture and for our culture of respect and diligence. Prof Ewo Tema, Prof Yedase. Obi, good afternoon to you. It's a good day here in Canada and we're excited to hear your voice live. Kindly extend my warm congratulations to the branch organizer of the NPP, Big Mo, and his family for welcoming beautiful twins into the family. This is Zach, watching you all the way from Canada. It interests you to know that we have provided school uniforms to senior high school students at the end of this semester. They'll be going to SHS 3 and still have not paid. Because of that, students who would go to SHS 2, even procurement has not been done. How can one borrow from a bank with interest? Okay, Foster or Kwabri East or message no any clear papa. In the sign kind na correct baby was so correct. Obi, please, do you know Honorable Ebenezer Oklete Telabi? He is nowhere to be found. 14 years as member of parliament. He doesn't have anything to show. He's always blaming former President Anado. But all projects done in Lower Menya have been by the NPP. When you talk of roads, infrastructure and job creation, greetings to former MCE, Honorable Simon Kwekutete, Reverend Okumado, Lower Menya Krobo, and all the way Abba. Oklete Tyler be a deputy interior minister, and I was on year 14 years. That's not fair. Ma Yemra studio ni Yemra Medi and Komo. It's 28 minutes after 3. Na Mr. Osei Mensa Joseph abekansa ewo studio ha. Enti mobetenenka OMJ Foundation ehon komo ena ye baba bidi. Okay, the OMJ ne ye we initials na ye OMJ no. Oh, okay. Bibi ayeboko.
Obi. Oye brutal. Oye too solid.
Ekoye.
Obi, nyame adom. Ipremu kakra.
Eda nyame ase. OMJ Foundation.
Yes.
Founder and CEO. Onye ni paketwa. Yeah. I mean, it's first time I will be at one Kenya. Osei Mensa Joseph hwan.
Okay, Obi. The kan meda wahwefo ne watiefo nyina asese omode ato Asempa 94.7 domuti. Michia Obi bia 93 the good people of Ekuyapem South. Michia omunyina
Ekuyapem South.
Ekuyapem South.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Michia omunyina Obi Osei Mensa Joseph ye Ghana niba ye wo me ewo ebri konkonro. Ebri konkonro.
Konkonro.
Yes.
Konkonro na we are sorry you no. Friend is saying Apostle Randy
Apostle
Impact.
Randy Impact, yes. Randy Impact, yes. Hwanso na Papa ye village.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So ehona ye wo me Obi. Nti na chese kurapim self mpeso aso ho na me so me free. Ebia ye chiri free no na sebe ho nyesa. Nti from Konkondro me got matena part of Etimetim wo Upper West Akim.
Okay.
Yes, hona wo mpatema samankes mpatema. Yes, hona me started me basic school. From ho me sign ba Kotobabi honso mbeto me basic school so sa ana kakra akwanya ba ya also me call secondary school armed forces sectech then ho na me call me secondary school.
Okay.
After secondary school me tena fie be 13 years and sana me to me pursue me degree
from senior high school.
Yes.
Oko armed forces Kumasi.
No, Bema Camp.
Accra. Bema Camp.
Yes.
Bema Camp, that's I know you junior high school. I want to read GHS.
No, senior. GHS me we Kotobabi 15.
Kotobabi and I would na fear 13 years.
Yes, after senior high.
After senior high, mum now na fear 13
years. Yes. As I me to me pursue.
And then now we throw remedials and
that be if you nye Obi.
Now I pass it.
My pass it all right. But obuaf will be any baby auntie after senior high and I make up a Juma or Gimpa.
Okay.
That time as a cleaner.
Gimpa,
Ghana Institute of Management and Public Administration.
As a cleaner?
Yes, as a cleaner.
We senior high school? No?
Yes. That was in 2007.
2007. And we senior high school?
Yes. No, me school 2006. I was Bema Camp.
Okay.
But 2007 na me nya
Juma wa Gimpa
as a cleaner. Exactly. And me share say nti cleaning job na me ka say me be almost 13 years.
We are 13 years cleaning.
Because from 2007 to 2015 I was able to pursue my degree in 2015 and I me admission our Gimpa
wa na we degree
Gimpa wa na me degree
we cleaner now apply.
Exactly
13 years as a cleaner.
Exactly. Yeah.
Wow.
All we had was our first semester fees and I me do rem with I ratio musa nyame beye and kakra be obi there adeba ko atem bia me nua no mbisa me say na ba ne say na wutumi level 300 I stood as a SRC president and I won.
Oh really?
Yes.
For Gimpa?
For Gimpa. I was still the cleaner. I was still working as a cleaner.
Now who started degree that's the way clean. Who made what class then you say we cleaner?
Be brain him.
And we a program be?
Me a public administration.
And now we made him so we cleaner e school.
Be brain him.
And omuhu say who clean.
Be brain him.
And now of him.
E be mo create me be to me work class. Yes. E be mo create.
And now who clean classrooms.
Oh, class it me do to be a classroom lecture halls near yinti. E be our lecturers offices.
Now no cleaning.
I mean maybe our library. I mean some of the students met me at the library cleaning. So it was that is how tough it was, but standing as standing president, and I say I had served within the ranks under several administration. We started level 100. We served as welfare committee chair. And me
of the
SRC and Sami Nimado as a Mwajan.
Okay.
Yes, he was the president. I served as the welfare committee chair, and from non administration. So me faculty, so me serve as a speaker for the General Assembly, and so many other leadership roles I played. And school for na can say we dear wasum ti papa we yen piano. And Mankasa na me hwe me ho sa abre na me say Obi no question say yes elections and easy you. Easy. Sikasem ne ade me hwe me ho am say there be. So say no. O ejidi say o edo kwa wa na obeboy na eja. Nyame adom ye call a fast forward me we need and administration so among so many difficulties in fact we triumph over them. We had a very successful administration. In fact obia o gimpa bia betimi text say our administration is one of the best if not the best because apamfo a omo come ho a yesterday administration omo nyina there were people no omo nyina were committed say no ade we ye ma no enkokwa da che bi ombo yedin a so mutumi bo yedin ye kire say we na ya so ye wow meja me we begin pa ho na me san pursue me masters and
at the time I wear masters say na we jai cleaning
and then me jai in fact
so obey as president you jai cleaning
no cleaning no the man me bibini pushing me then I saw say no I was saying me jai because one say oh yeah president I would that school for now no you need to what take you out say you want to stand for the students at the same time so baby of the student management so na etua o kana boss me was akwa so along the line I saw say I was having a conflicting so I was saying na me dey back to but no question me say school for no there na me so afine mo aso say owu mo nkwan mo me ni o me
ntimi njaya
no ntina was say me stand by the students na me we administration no ya me adom aka kakra na ebi wie na me dey me resignation ma institute no na eja e ko ye me service Motivate Ghana Limited eja almost enam ya ho fama ne adwuma soma ye bo ye like de bia ye bia ye de ye ho wura mu nti omo peja me 10 ma eja as we speak me ye adwuma wo ho ana nyame adom so me wo one or two businesses I may be able to create himself and so me nkwara wo ho no so me be ma kwanya so omo ye ndwuma ni bia omo set me come no yeah
that's really cool. I mean that's a story.
Yes,
that's a story.
It's a big one.
That's a story.
Yeah.
Into this whole passion for community development, youth empowerment, no, if we background into
exactly that is the word. My background inspired me to doing some of these things because obi estimate me ho ansa me kokotro me BC na onim say bibiti say maset kra na me hu bida me kai pa say at the time ye call ye examination center na akadie bi a o asakwara o we kurase
yes
I was say utumi nya kra na the cultural exams e bi o kra na ye sheding paper kra na ye nhede enim obi en training how is it enti da bia no ya me kai me chire say ene ye wo adwuma yo because as we speak sa nneoma no entwam kra ye bia kana nipa enka but okọ ye nkra ase bebre a these challenges still persist even though they say I call from but still mia bebre o ho a sa nneoma no otumi hu say eguso anti so nyame adom watumi anya mpempen so bi esi me I feel say humanly e was so bia so to me ye kakra den
eboa afoforo
yentumi endane ne nyina ema ban say aban me but
it's true
you brighten the corner where you are.
I think the same passion how they form a foundation.
Exactly.
OMJ
Foundation. Yes.
Into foundation then primarily.
Okay. Obi me da say foundation OMJ Foundation. Yeah, who say ndwuma ne yentumi yini nyina. Into strategically yafa 5 pillars. Into no ho na yesa yetumi de bo afoforo. The kind pa education. Sana me kachiro we me bra ya and some me to me cry femu no. Me won say education ya bibia I was say ye hwe ana second health. And also nipa wan hoden nyina wokoba nyina ya wan hoden. Ana third youth empowerment. Until your initiative ye friend yes initiative youth empowerment support. youth empowerment support. And no, bibia ya chechire ye say upa baby to say Kuyapim South. It is not an industrious area, even though we are the closest, if not the closest, because from yes, but national cake na say ye mum kra na yenya last. We be no cra sem no na no kra pa na meka no. O kan Kuyapim South obi a ehu ebri, but I can tell you say Kuyapim South is beyond ebri. Yes. Super and
so maybe you won your account.
Yes.
University.
Yeah, Ashesi. Yes, Ashesi. Na account. But as a one year couple be a share ebri na say a gin he no be a
brain a friend is saying pediase.
Exactly. But in Krutu baby or what will be say who ebri na say another town baby to say Parkro. Yes, will be able to faka be say fi ha kwa kodu be to say everywhere ansa na wa kwa kodu. Yes, but within the same municipality. Sure. Na akoye scattered area. Inti when you be utumi wure mu penetrate ekohwe issues, the diverse issues are confronting for one share better now enu no ho asere. But oko down one na who the real issues are for then FM. Inti and yes initiative bibia yes omo enya se bio esan se infri nyuma enni mpatamo ho nti ebi obi oho ye mason obi oho a ye carpenter obi oho a ye painter ene obi oho a na adwuma ni nyina wabomodin akowura adwuma num but ebi oho a ontumi mpon no ho onpon no ho so ontumi ye master on his ontumi ye na adwuma nti ye as a foundation you know. Yeah, the project yes initiative na ba say sa opese okomu a ebia say one or two tools bi na we say yetoma na wotumi ko hu obi obeboa wa ye yetumi facilitate that way na watumi akosua adwuma no ana say watumi akosua wie nso na we say upie na mom esan say wonye amamre one or two bi ma o master until master say buntumi mpon ho na still a wo hye ho a so yetumi facilitate sa you know graduation na ma now so what do so that also be a master also betimi afa apprentices me you or back on ye nyina ye ko yanim ti yes initiative na kwa akoye to say skill and vocational targeted project bi
and we mu na ya dey masha say amoye
oh yeah sha say yes sha say 4-5 years ago. Okay. We can say about 50 beneficiaries there
for the
yes initiative.
No? Okay.
By end of this year, no, we have targeted say we will do a mass one. You go so aye boa say aboafobia etiankana so ombeba on board e be say mass one by December. Na so ye hwe nipa dodo omo so ye betimi aden push o makwa akorem. Ana afi so we also the fourth pillar high level advocacy. Okay. Because you won't say over down especially you have for crowd yeah yan shada mpeka sa obi yempe ho asem sa nti sometimes we say obi di bibi ti obi pa so so obeka asem na say yaka ne kasa bo ahye no bibi sa no as a foundation yen ye bemu na yen ya be the voice for the voiceless nti say situation bi mu na ontumi unhia se obi be ntamgyina ni wa ma wa na yen ya bem na ya ba be take sa battle no na yes spearhead then aboa and the last but not the least no OMG Soccer Fest. Okay. And say no cry na action
Soccer Fest.
As we speak this is this year will be the 4th edition.
Oh,
this year
will
be
Soccer Fest,
yes. This year will be the 4th edition, and to the glory of God, I can say Oba Eastern Regional, it is the biggest soccer festival.
Oh, really?
Yes, Eastern Region, OMG Soccer Fest.
The whole Eastern Region?
The whole of Eastern Region. The whole of Eastern Region.
And then what's special about,
Yes, so it is beyond soccer. Even though, yes, it's soccer, we target community development.
Okay.
We talk about unity. Yeah, the other skill and then labor fronted initiatives then yeah, the exhibitions yeah, the health yeah, this and we about one big platform. And this I can say yeah call this year OMG Soccer Fest I will be there was say one Oba exhibition, because as we speak companies 16 companies within the municipality. You invite you so form of products and then
exhibit.
You assign so the education directorate. The 16 schools. Craft any nimdie talents they will also exhibit. And normal health screening number and the more like a home clinic. But until say background is screening na say yare wo ho say e ho ne ho na betumi treat ya omutumi den treat a mobile clinic setup there wo ho e ma ho ana afien so yesan e ma no so yenkonya wo the cooking competition there account 16 towns then ba on board almost on babe chred almost on bobre. And then the soccer proper no the aye ne say talents are ewo empatemo ho no yen yebeye the lamp ye kanea no na aso ato mo so na obi a football, those in the football fraternity omo so on side you because your intent and purpose is not to say you better football team and answer but you also omo talents so into me kan and na there bia me omo ye bi omo ta ye bi pa be nko ba bia last year for instance na winner no na ye de enioma egu akwan mo say obetimi akọ Turkey akọ to an football so yes yeah from the bia be hit the rocks. So this year we have learned the biggest lesson say you know you targeted the local premier size no as we speak house of folk then no bye they are coming on board. Became United. Omona Ghana has a sia omo pa no mutumi develop most of these talents omo de omo that way. They are on board. Omo cry they almost say overall best player and we are omo on and omo sign agreement with the cup. You go so any other second division size any other premier first division size and so I akasa. Aside that we have about as we speak you connected about 5 foreign scouts. Almost on board. Almost by Befan Quarani behind the Yako. So, in she say beyond football, no, Ubia Benya bits and pieces of the soccer fest.
And this year, in a basso time,
this year, dear, no, they are share July 2nd to 5th.
July 2nd to 5th.
3 days.
3 days.
Yes, a 3 day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, more anyway, Croben so.
Okay, so you know, tournament are very attractive. Until now, what we do is you be able to send a FIFA for a young day.
Not towns, not baby.
Towns, not been to buy also town opera. You also your mouth. I said, yeah, crown so by ABA will be to me provide here with canopy, pitches no more. I'm obviously and no can I say I was a very inspected pitch. I'm open say the brand money. I share some new many in an answer. Was a fatana the amount this year. I sure say.
Assurance and a winning bed no
and a winning bed no the way make us a michia na no parekwafo ono ne assurance hene and the way I was so jumadi no mu no
that's nice. I mean until July 5th to 7th
no July 2nd to 5th
2nd to 5th
yes July 2nd
until Equiapem South for Asia assurance for the OMG Soccer Fest.
OMG Soccer Fest. Yes. Now, Obi Misra Bakon Amija on say Abribia no say ye be soccer festa ye di dwumadi kase ba ko hye man no na Ginger Youth no.
Okay.
That is Ekuyapem All Black Street Carnival. And only there it goes beyond Ekuyapem South. The whole of Ekuyapem Ekuyapem South or Kre Ekuyapem North and even people of Insawom.
Okay.
Adwejiri. Omu nyina a baby.
All black
street carnival.
And omo anyway.
And then you the day before Soccer Fest. Starting.
The way somebody was
Assurance park in China. There's a bypass road.
Okay.
You be block it. You be fast street in Nina. See.
There no be a baby and also black.
Black. Obi a baby a black. Yes. So inti we munina you yet to mobilize the youth. Na ya conscientize you almost say. Crapim for no. Ye wo say nyina ye sorry a BBBA no I can say yehwehwe
okay.
Yes, ye nyoma bebre wo ho aye lack as a community. Yes, but ye who says ye amfa nkabo mu amba obako for wo sorry a where they obeti ato. Aha, soccer first is to bring the youth together, rise and make a statement say ye wo nyoma yensu ye den ye betumi aye aboa your community na mboma je say ye nyina ya kan ye ho abom ansa na ye tumi aye den achieve. We need to have one unified voice
that's fantastic. I think you've done well. You've done well for yourself and for our community. Meaning say obit you or kwapimni or person get in touch now or boa oni ade mo o number bi obit me the atruja. So you person free.
Yes. Obia or person obeti anka or person ober reach out no. Your number is 055 147 1742
1742.
Yes.
Sign Sisubio me pacho.
055
147
1742
1742.
Yes. And pacho second number.
Okay.
0242 904 140. Yes.
It is 0242 904.
Yes.
140.
Correct.
And only second number. To be a person of friend will be obey me any of these numbers. Very well.
I feel so obey me on your website omjfoundation.org. Yes.
That's
omjfoundation.org.
Information in now.
Bibia or person or share your new my so far. Bibia your website.
That's cool.
Kwesia de be and I launch soccer fest.
Okay.
Enti we there me fa we feed the kesi so as corporate Ghana individuals. Obibia and especially equipping ni bia we share to group mana baby bia wa wutie reach out where our festival is coming. OMG Soccer Fest is now a homegrown festival. Yina dia. Ti yes will be bia ombra on board. Obi wa contribution bia answer and ideas bia answer. Omfambra nobody is a monopoly of wisdom. Nti baby o cry bia na ya chia. For instance, say last year yako hete. Your lessons. We want to do something different. Obi wonim die bia o person de boy ya bia ya pona to us ombra. Na on family boy.
That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that's Papa. Mr. Osei Mensah Joseph, your founder, CEO, OMJ Foundation. I mean, doing some amazing work for Ekriapem South Municipality. Sir, excuse me, no also say constituency or a future in politics and I only drew.
Oh, Obi, me story no. On said there be me can say. There's a thin line between leadership and politics.
Yes.
Like for instance, me degree make us me some ya do be no microphone say there be me cry na me Jimmy hu ndi say there be ade we there almost say bra enti me there within any capacity so be almost friend me say me so ma I've always opened my doors. I've always opened my doors.
Yeah, that's enti Ekriapem konkonuru
yes, konkonuru around here.
Yeah, that's it. Yamin Shao, why?
Obi.
Yamin Shao. Thank you so much. Ekosiisen Suni. Hi Asempa FM. Ma memoshi na mensan fa munko High Court earlier. Ye di nkoma about the happening or Court of Appeal. Yenko High Court ni yenko share in the case of the Republic versus Kwame Bafo Abronye na yeni enonso nkomo. The managing partner ewo Nkrumah and associate and ono leading team no edwon Eko High Court the Honorable Kojo upon Nkrumah Esquire ewa homano so Honorable Akwaba na apom te saying
pemso obi
yeda nyame ase enti enra ma yehu se enne court ne ka se enne 9 am monsan Emra High Court enne mo koye eden ne sie
Obi, my tearful and your core High Court na ye kwakwato process no so enra na kepesi move application motion on notice say ye admit a client no to bail pending trial and my lady ka say Obama state no 24 hours so we consider the person more because we pray for more time till more 24 hours until no pay no kono na ye my lady beside say you receive any process from the state and your man so to say you process we are na oma me kwan say me move me application which I did me we na obisa deputy attorney general Dr. Justice Stremsai on also ba court to represent the state himself and obisa so opposition be and also there be the state has no opposition and very brief proceedings and my lady my bail 100,000 cedis 2 sureties to be justified and now say reporting weekly to police station later I requested say no 2 weeks in my oji to almost 2 weeks that was early in the morning I'm say 10 o'clock thereabout after that now say chairman my lady sorry no to me draft bail order no am I or sign my area, you know. Now say a servo on the police, no almost a special investigating unit for no Ensaka. And as at this time, that is the process I have to me try to conclude the processes so that my client akofi and then you nani no idea also started fan with me fiasie afa.
Oh, okay. Not just Muntimi enye bail process. Is it sureties in the munye be an asset?
Yeah, in fact, in the application here, the sureties near the account. Ediomo IDs near the account. And no problem. I going through the process, no, and experiencing delays kakra. But you go so hojuma.
But as we speak, no, that's all BNI
as we speak. In the last 30 minutes. And you SIU for no service near the area. And you expect to say on better trigger process no. Now you justify your sureties now you to me are getting out and there. We are ready.
But as part of the court order, court nika say the travel document near the on for major court no. Is it something the prosecution pleaded for?
No, the prosecution didn't request for it. Obviously, they were not opposed to your application. Simply said that's what they said. But the court, at its discretion, decided to impose those conditions. And I make us a commentary on some of the conditions, also Sabi, but these were the ones that were kept. If at any point in time you feel that there's a necessity to request for a variation going forward, we know what to do. So say the number one idea here is to get him out.
Very well. And what it then means, they say prosecution investigations almost or more, would continue, and that's why we hear once every 2 weeks, right?
Well, that is our presumption. And in this case, investigation almost more audio that establishes some more particulars,
Okay.
And I don't know what further exercise or more investigative, but I know your problem. I know that it is within or more. Yeah, they say you focused on say you perceive to mean fulfill conditions in and you know befi and you are the account you bet to one more.
Very well, very well. Because my yana say bibiania you best never be din komobio. Why? Yeah, that's it.
For Bibri, so over the period when him say my interested. I mean no yana say no mon paibo. The money na say.
Yeah, that's it. Kojo upon Chroma a lead counsel Edema Kwame Bafo Abronye. Ekosiisen so 2 more minutes and it will be 4 p.m. Drink 0548 443 523. Ubetimi the messages no abrayen na yajemre akan amamo. We say Obi, please Pediase is under Ketase nana ya owusu Japan apese makahene and odiwe nana yedase for the prompt. Thank you so much. We say Obi, I am very disappointed in you for looking down on people doing cleaning jobs. Do you know how many rich guys or people with higher degrees who are still in cleaning jobs? If we don't respect cleanliness, our country will be dirty, as we are seeing now. There is money in garbage. Okay, where Mr. President Denmark and odi way aba. Mr. President here does say, Obi, happy birthday to my brother Stephen Kenneth Nakuja. God bless your new age, bro. Ronaldo Kwame Slash and odi way aba. Ronaldo here does say papa. Asempa FM so any. Let me see. There, you know, and then soon him say, and then Parliament it resume sittings after close to 2-month break. And the second meeting of the 9th Parliament, Ashas, and then we'll be taking you to Parliament as well. Now, yakoshe what the House is considering and Nyoma a good one up no so. Where say Obi? Where is Tenyauno, MTN former MP from that Tenyauno no near from plane so. And Manya Krobo, right? Lower. Yeah. I don't know where he is now, but we'll find out and get you updated. Where is Obi? I want to use your platform to congratulate Dr. Indom for his patience and humility. He will rise again in Jesus' name. I am Elder Michael Adamu Ewo Achem Tafu. Obi. My name is Amos from Ashaiman. Political dissent refers to the public expression of disagreement with or opposition to the policies, actions, or authority of a governing body. Which of the things said by the people arrested reflect this? I do not care whether they are arrested or not, but please, let us not mix everything. Amos Awinzo, Edway Fria Shaiman, and Abba. Obi, good afternoon. I'm watching you live from Milton Keynes in the UK. Keep the good work, great man of our time. Very soon, our beloved country will rise again. My regards to all members of the NPP Baumia, a brutal George Amwa Mensa, or Milton Keynes, oh dear, Enono. Obi, you said the name is free speech, so we speak free with no limitations. I said, so do we speak free with no limitations in free speech? Please educate me. Thank you. And the right, free speech is a right, and every right, no, and you're absolute, you know. And you say a free into to make no, there is no such absolute right in our constitution. Please, Obi, find out for me when Indum will pay our monies, because some of us are getting sick and old. Where say Obi, I've tried several times to get you the happenings in Wenchi since April, but we've not been getting you. I am Wenchi. I'm live from Wenchi in Bono region. Okay, but you are from Wenchi, but you live in the UK. I thought you would use the opportunity to let us know. You were rather interested in the fact that you've tried reaching us by Unyae. Let us know what is happening in Wenchina Yankai MRY. Obi, good evening. I am a proud old saint. Today is a special day of Lieutenant Corporal Ezra Grady of 155 Armored Regiment. May his days be filled with joy and endless happiness. Thank you. Maybe the kind of messages are akano, but let me do this quickly and then I'll come back. Na afe ya trust with my messages. No make say ya Bwahema ewaha ofri Pemsan Company Limited. Pemsan Company Limited. Omuwo edro wanwasuobia oni yen eba bedi ho enkomo Semens Vita Herbal and a Precare Natural Powder. And I know about your share hemorrhoid and I say pulse. Then I know community. Okay. In the end, yes, science so atwa so say obi entie san common hemorrhoid and I say pulse yare
Me da say mama wetie for Hana ya da wasana adwumpo for abonti.
Yes.
Mo bia good evening. Got a pulse and a hemorrhoid and a kokwa ade bia ɛna no yɛ ka ho asɛm ebia no obi ante nka ɛnɛ in particular na nka mpɛsɛ yɛ ka bibi general ɛfa yɛ nduro no ho adeɛ bia eduro no ɛfa ɛyɛ ɛhenti ebusua mfa nkyɛ yɛ pulse no yɛ di ka ho asɛm last 2 weeks no na ɛnɛ yɛ pɛsɛ yɛ ka cement vital herbal mixture ne capsules ɛna afei so preke powder no in general adeɛ a ɛyɛ mani pedua no ɛyɛ eduro a yɛ share that formulate yɛ purposely for pains yɛ ma yɛ nerves ano yɛ ma yɛ intinimu yɛ ma yɛ no penny apostle na saa mmere so ahyase to awie mu ahyase yɛ nyuno no yɛnim sɛ we opportunity a ɛwɔ sɛ ka ho asɛm de kyerɛ wo issues ɛfa wo nipadua no wo nerves mu baabia ana pain bia wo feel wo nipadua nim sɛ na be akɔpɛ bia to anom a ebetimi aboa wo na esiesie nipadua no cement vital herbal mixture ne capsules so yɛdre yɛnum nsuo ne capsules nyinaa bomba ko a ɛboa pa sɛ de medi kan ka kyerɛ sɛ ɛyɛ ntinimu adwuma ne ntino sɛ bibi wɔ ho na ebibi te sɛ sciatica pain obi a ne to asentini start twene pan ko si ne nase eduro yɛ eduro a ebetimi aboa papa adanse ɛwɔ saa yade ne ho a ɛba na ano ɛden pa ɛno nti sɛ wo obi wɔ hɔ wɔ sciatica pain na wo ankasa wo na wo mam bi wɔ hɔ nom ɛne mpo de nhwehwɛ mu abɛda edi sɛ from 20 to 50 years between that time no enkrofo mo sa sciatica pains no pa enti na yɛmfa nhyɛ nkokora ne mmerewa nkwa obi etimi nya saa issue ne bi ɛne nti wa wo to asentini ɛtwon pa na ekosi wo nase na tore bi a wonan no so anase timi kye no wonsa etimi yɛ tititi no cement vital herbal mixture ɛno capsules no na mekamfo ama sɛ kopɛ bi na to na no ɛbɛboa wo ayi saa haw no nyina ɛde afiri ho because eyema pains pa and nti say bia wo de wanya enteric fever typhoid fever no etimi the pains ba pa etimi so kwan chintini ebesi wa beti na wo jon hwanji wo twa wo kwan kra enye yie bi se ulcer timi ma wachi eya wo ya etimi fra wachi lower back na etimi ya wo ya na frokosro etimi wachi kasa ya wo ya so was ha pains ni mu bia cement vital herbal mixture ne capsules no na mekamfo ama se kope bi na to ebeyi saa ohaw no e de afri ho e de amawo eno echi se ne na no medi ka beka cho se etimi boa ayi pulse afri ho no no se edrei enanse ye tete nema ye huhu ne hwehwemu a ye ne kire se enkrofo bebe na na omo yare a ya omutanya mass stroke omo fa no etadwojo na ade we emma prekope ansa na ebeba no emma science bebe wo ni pedrenum enti wo ho na wo to bo se na oba bi wo so kakra first ne ese wani wo so a se right no ye bibi foforo left no ye bibi foforo ene hwehwe me hu se ya wo nerves na eba okokọ se ni pedua no bibi to chima wo mu a wo se utu anamon eno echi nso wo ho abon na utifa asa anansi akye no eye sa na ejai wo kakra wo ho ana asa wo nan efa awoso kakra etode bia wani enhu ade yie asa hwa ade wachi asa ye black kakra etode bia wano etimi asa de echi na ho ana asa babak we nyina ya dance de edi se wo nerves no bon ka ye se stroke pempen so ba ekoba ne sa na ese ntiri na efa moje fi wakoma ho afa utim ama se be wadwan ye ejuma ma ne pedua na ye ejuma na ho atochema kakra ene na ye kan fo ama se hu sa science ama bobo so nyina copper cement vital herbal mixture capsules no afa wo de preke powder na ka ho na wanom ebeboa wo papa amwesi wudada mu sene na wote kane na pepepe eno ntimi show so wote me nkan na we yakopa bi na to nanom uyo oba na sebe wo kwa afichire na untimi kra ana wo de na intense susu yi ana wo de na eba na wotwemienu me pacho emma we enya wo how first na yesi de my calendar ne ade no ene ni nyina overrated ye jai kakra eni hobium copper cement vital herbal mixture and in a capsule so nibi now the preke powder no aka ho we eba be siesio eba bring you together eba manya nyina atoto ye hormones na eno ato chemanti a ema sa nema no enkoye no eba yi ni nyina ede afi ho eya me kanfo se ede bia no ye energy ye pay the next day say eba productive na ye timi aye adwuma yie no eho hia pa but I say ye depend on maybe fusy drinks bia no drinks ahodo bia ye fa no pa be share benketeje na odi pan no na je say energy drinks tua ne sabako ye say ye how kese pan na ebre ni pedua no so pedua be ma energy natural em for half fro bia mbre be ma ahoden ade chia wo benya akomoden etima ko adwuma kwan so a ye cement vital herbal mixture and in the capsules na me come from ko pebi nanom general body pain wonam dua ne bebi ye ne ya woni pebi etutu bia ana ahoden a wo pay for the next day a wo de be ko adwuma ye say dro no ebebo papa ama wa hoden asa bebie mu ade chia wose etimi akọ adwuma kwan so eno for how bia mrel na meka kire mema so se edro eye ntini adwuma na enim se mema de ntina wo ho na edroso eno nti se wo pese wonya hoden se bema cement vital herbal mixture ne capsules ena meka mfo de ama mepa cho we there is no two ways about it ko pebinato enya aphrodisiac enya sa ndro ni be herbal mixture ya formulate eye ntini adwuma eno nti wonom na besiesi papa ama woni na sisi wo so oba be dia danse a radio so nti ma me fa number no ntodwa na se wo pe bia to wa frɛ yen doctors for no be din komo na home remedies others e ka ho bia ida ka ho dia ma ye number se ne 0244 718557 0244 718557 and 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 and 0500 888890 0500 888890 numbers in our WhatsApp obetimi afren obetimi WhatsApp here bia wo bia wo nkran ha na pedodo etu atonwa Repairs Ventures and abenya dodo na apart from that no Obora Pharmacy Shop Lansing's Chemical Shop Herbal Shop bia obenya bi ato prekese powder eye dry eye prekese aye de other natural ingredients aka ho a eye aboa ema wo HB etimi eba shuye pa eboa ema wakoma ntimi wo yi eboa ebusti immune system no eboa normalize sugar level eboa ma pressure eye normal obo na pressure na wo fem pa wo pressure wo fem na dangerous eche obi kra ne de ne wo so na ye hu se wo so nti ye pese eba fem na wo de na ekofem a wan hwa na yante Asempa unya preke natural powder ya meka ho asemia unya warm water wo se biguma na wanom ebeboa papa wo obi ofie na wanya stroke afa na all recover na afa na stroke no crash ase a ade ba akọ ase okọ cement vital herbal mixture ne capsules no to a meka mfama ase toka ho eye preke se powder ebeboa wa wutita pai wo na weni tita ebriwu o sorry pe na pesa wo tofem me pa cho preke se powder ebedi wa kegina mu ebeboa papa wo de kona kosohwe na fa dance no ebreme wo wakoma bon tentem bia o for steps kakra bia broni se palpitation wakoma no bebo kinkim sana asai jao preke se powder ebra wo for cement vital herbal mixture ne capsules no faka ho bi na also ba be dia dance bi sa o hawo ni nyina e de free honom ama fe nro bi mu a anu nti akofo ha fofra bremo ama mo mema sema kofem no pa chonya cement vital herbal mixture ne capsules na ema re mfi so the preke se powder no ebeka ho eno beboa wo do wi a wo betimi afre doctors numbers am de to dwa no na o from mo no bedi nkomo other home remedies no ye de beka ho e de ama cement vital herbal mixture ne capsules na fe so preke se powder ha ensempeti antitembia mekasa meka chose kawia fa number na frɛ na etu ho anamone na otwetwe nkomo your numbers no 0244 718557 0244 718557 ana 0241 604 702 0241 604 702 ana 0500 888890 0500 888890
Mate yeda se inti yebese yedi nkomo bi yeda se pa Ekosiisen so na high Asempa 94.7 FM ma yento aso na yen kind messages ni bi emamo utie ya on all the issues we betime de wadwen kire abrayen or community concern bi went me amfre you can bring it through na yakayama we say obi. First of all, thank you for the incredible work you do on your show. You have always been a reliable voice for the voiceless, helping the cries of our people reach the corridors of power, especially when it comes to sending the pleas of my dear Adan constituents to those who matter. Just last week, I came out to praise our MP for at least initiating some town road renovations within the Adan constituency. I believe in giving credit where it is due. However, a serious issue has come up. The constituents are deeply worried and unhappy about the terrible state of the main road from the Adan Clinic Junction to Totope. They feel the MP is completely neglecting this vital road, and that focusing on minor town roads right now is just a political gimmick. But instead of addressing this specific worry, the MP, Honorable Comfort Doyo, put out an article that is completely below the belt. In her response to the constituents' preference for the main road over the town road, she chose to attack them. She is claiming that the people's genuine cry for the main road to be fixed means they are rather liaising with the NPP to sabotage her. Obi, I find it highly disturbing that she is blaming the NPP for not continuing a road project that the NDC itself abandoned. We all know that project was just an August 2016 campaign gimmick rushed out to deceive the people of Adan for votes. The truth is they have neglected the people of Adan for ages. Please, help me humbly remind the NDC leadership that the people of Adan constituency consistently give them over 90% of our vote in every single election. And when I say Adan is neglected by their very own party, I mean the entire greater enclave from Adan East and Adan West, stretching through Sege, Ningo Prampram, all the way to Pong. We cannot give 90% of our loyalty and receive insults and neglect when we ask for our main roads to be fixed. Please, bring this onto the airwaves and let those in authority answer to the people. Thank you and keep up the great work. Nene, Tessia, Born Great, our Spintex Road, and on the way a praying. Obi, good afternoon. Is Group Indum going to pay depositors who had their investment at Gold Coast Securities, Obaya or Takwa? Obaya would have to find that out for you. This one says, Obi, please kindly use your platform to address this issue for motor riders. It appears that every rider is treated with iron fist by most drivers and doctors. In fact, there are hospitals here in Accra that are noted for amputation of legs once the patient was involved in a motor accident. I had a motor accident recently, and when I had to be referred to a higher hospital, the doctors were telling me hospitals I shouldn't go to because they would amputate my leg once they get to know I am a rider. Due to this assertion, many motor riders resort to the service of herbal treatment instead. Please do something about this for us. Is it a crime to ride a motorbike to work? Michael from East Legon Hills. Obi, please. The bad road from Ashaiman to Zenu has been a major problem for over 4 to 5 years now. Residents and drivers continue to struggle with dust, potholes, flooding, and heavy traffic daily. A road that serves thousands of people deserves urgent attention and lasting solutions, not endless promises. I am Abdul Wahab Antawab from Ashaiman Zenu, currently in Kumasi Technical University. Obi, please, can you help us, the people who travel through the street of Swami to Ofinso? The road is very bad from Kronom Afrancho to Buohu. It takes about 2 hours to move from Kronom to Afrancho. This is Ike, all the way from Kumasi. Ike Yadase. Obi, good afternoon. My name is Yaoseth from Austin, Texas. Happy 20th birthday to my daughter, Salome Adomako Ejei of the University of Texas, who is currently on an exchange program at Fudan University, Shanghai, China. In the University of Texas, or Austin, very beautiful university. And I think this is the Austin campus, I suppose. In the Salome Adomako Ejei, you are 20 years old today. Happy birthday to you. Wesa Obi, please send this message to the administrator of the Ghana Medical Trust Fund, Madame Obobia Dakon Opoku. And the message is, Obi, I want to express my heartfelt gratitude for the incredible kindness and mercy she extended to me yesterday. Her generosity truly left me speechless, but I find the courage to say that I am truly blessed to have someone as compassionate as her in my life. This morning, I hold her in my thoughts and prayers with a beautiful blessing from the Bible, Numbers 6:24-26. May the Lord bless you and take care of you. May the Lord be kind and gracious to you. May the Lord look on you with favor and give you peace. I want to thank her once again for her support. It means the world to me. Warm regard, Eric Kwe Kwete and Odiwe Abre. Eric, yedase papa. Quite a number of your messages coming through, and we'll take time and deal with all of them. Obi, I need your legal education on this concept or phrase, we are not equal. Does the phrase refer to statuses and roles of a position, or does it refer to humanity by creation? Kofi Yidu, Amasaman Gan West. We are not equal. And also pay legal education. We are not equal. I mean, as far as law is concerned, all men are equal before the law. You know, all men are equal before the law. That's all I can say. I don't know which other legal explanation and I'll so Obi, I am listening to you live in Okrapeman School campus. I am Benzenawa, Okrapeman School campus. I would pause here for a short break. When I come back, quite a number of messages. Where's Obi? Good day. Today marks 103 years that the Holy Ghost appeared at Asamankese in a church called Christ Apostolic Church. Ewa Ebenezer, East Legon, and Onudi Way Abreye. Ewa Ebenezer, Yedase, papa. I thank all of you. WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. And no any WhatsApp number. Me ba the remainder of your messages no ene ya bejem rena ya kain ni nyina amamo. Inti mama yen shanen so. Before I pause for a break no. And yebenya Honorable Sampine or a former Kumasi mayor and a NA or a NPP first national vice chairman hopeful Oba Cancer Ewa Sansona Honorable Dixon Chredria Bebina friend in Stuttgart or a MP for Brekum West constituency on Oba Cancer Ewa studio ha. Before we begin with them no yentie we emra sisi ayeba yetwa Ekosiisen so stay with us.
Asempa from UCL Day. Not last year, you're massive. I feed you, 30th May 2026. See Havana Bayer Day. Tema Bayer Day. Nigeria for UEFA Champions League. Bayer Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. So just be a 1 million share match in a giant screen so with Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCL Day. Afi. Ayaja. Obani Sonson Konkro. And Opa 9K. Yeah, good Yahoo Droni at Teddy Pines. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shootout challenge. A man name. Flip the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. Achadi Abediako if you want to miss Afre Hotel and 4 p.m. At the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yeah, sure. Giants Chris on live commentary. Yasua to my family Asempa FM. Winning. That's a match in the Panaria. Yati Mafoba preparation. Nasa Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a date in so. 30th May. Our Tia Vana Tema Community 9. Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. Free. It's my Asia. We just see a powered bar to my fam. And Yatung TV. Open Chiremobia. Fresh 0242-376-445. Nasco, Soccer Bet, Judicial, Kiss Condoms, the Havana Park and Restaurant, DSTV, Jaga 4B Test, Laughing Mouthwash, Aqua Dot Mineral Water, LPG, Asempa from UCL Fun Day. Imagine making or collecting all payments without leaving your chair. Sounds like magic, right? Nah, it's Stanbic Pay.
As the Chief Financial Director of SBA Holdings Limited, payments from clients flow like magic through Stanbic Pay.
From school fees to utilities, government and statutory payment to investment, insurance payment, Hajj payment, and more. Just log on to Stanbic Pay and you're set for life. No Stanbic account, no queues, no stress, no last-minute panic.
Cherish your time and live happier in safety and convenience.
Just visit stanbicbank.com.gh or call 030-340-9212 or 055-676-0683 to get started.
Over 1,900 matches brought us to the football finals month. But history doesn't care about the journey. It only remembers how it ends. The Premier League, Betway Prem, UEFA Champions League, Serie A, La Liga, and more. 8 trophies, 1 month of mayhem to decide them all. Stay connected and watch GoTV to catch the football season finale this May. It's on.
Asempa from UCL Fundeo Dende. Not last year, you're massive. I feed you, 30th May 2026. He have on a buyer there. Tema buyer there. Negia for UEFA Champions League. A buyer Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. She just be a woman in Shansha match in Mumu Jan Screen so with Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCL Fundeo. Afi. Ayaja. Obani Sonson Concro. And open 9K. Yedia Gudia Hodronia Tedia Pines Asia. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shootout challenge. A man mema. Flip the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a big deal if you want to miss. After your telling me 4 p.m. I had the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yeah, sure. Giants Chris on live commentary. Yes, what to my family and FM. Swine winning. That's a match in the Panary. Yati Mofoba preparation. Nasa Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a date in so. 30th May. Our Tia Vana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCL Fundeo. You're free. It's my issue. You just say powered by Tum FM and Yatum TV. Open Chiremobia. Fresh 0242-376-445. Mekuasias Nasco. Soccer Bet. Didishito. Kiss Condom. Havana Park and Restaurant. DSTV. Jaga 4 Bites. Laughing Mouthwash. Aqua Dot Mineral Water. LPG. Asempa from UCL Fundeo.
Africa Green Tea. Deep pepper purple. Deep purple. It is a water mackerel. I would Giannia. No, what Africa Queen mackerel. The which shall we do, Keke? No, Pokwa.
Semi-sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit gusuna mesrea. Wawa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mwawa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste insuni. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me shuna no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwasro etibinama. Na me sin 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane maame num di bidie twitwiri yense no asanya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC efita emana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
FDA aje edwedi nka to ya to mo
Asempa from UCL Fundeo Dende. Last year, you're massive. I feed you, 30th May 2026. He have on a buyer there. Tema buyer there. Negia for UEFA Champions League. A buyer Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. She just be a woman in Shansha match in Mumu Jan Screen so with Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCL Fundeo. Afi. Ayaja. Obani Sonson Concro. And open 9K. Yedia Gudia Hodronia Tedia Pines Asia. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shootout challenge. A man mema. Flip the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a big deal if you want to miss. After your telling me 4 p.m. I had the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yeah, sure. Giants Chris on live commentary. Yes, what to my family and FM. Swine winning. That's a match in the Panary. Yati Mofoba preparation. Nasa Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a date in so. 30th May. Our Tia Vana Tema Community 9. 29. Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. Free. It's my Asia. Powered by Atom FM and Atom TV. Open Chiremobia. Fresh 0242 376 445. Mekuasias Nasco. Soccer Bet. Digital Case Condoms. The Havana Park and Restaurant. DSTV. Jaga 4 Bites. Laughing Mouthwash. Aqua Dot Mineral Water. LPG. Asempa FM UCL Fun Day.
Imagine making or collecting all payments without leaving your chair. Sounds like magic, right? Nah, it's Stanbic Pay.
As the Chief Financial Director of SBA Holdings Limited, payments from clients flow like magic through Stanbic Pay.
From school fees to utilities, government and statutory payment to investment, insurance payment, Hajj payment, and more. Just log on to Stanbic Pay and you're set for life. No Stanbic account, no queues, no stress, no last-minute panic.
Cherish your time and live happier in safety and convenience.
Just visit stambicbank.com.gh or call 030-340-9212 or 055-676-0683 to get started.
Chedia Kesio. Electroland Ghana Limited, yeah, mamu. Chedia Kesie for our loyal customers. Because your loyalty deserves more, yeah, mamu. Chedia Kesie pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale, all over Ghana. Electroland, yeah, #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *98*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by NLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
1xBet. A good deal is so. Make a game on promo on your website 1xBet.com.gh and our app so. You find the iPhone 16 this is copy 5,500 Ghana cedis. But promo code game on GH. 1xBet. Agrono help koso. Yene one diagrono. Gambling when you're true. Inti chanu wa sheyemo. Enye ma wana won dim fie dum wache. Gaming Commission of Ghana. Agent Kratwe Yatum.
Hello, Medin the Wagadri. Na me was anti-sama for what you say.
My hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
Ana me Crawford was to say me free fee.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed imo.
Mr. click a link or text message I send one say Sierra. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for front so.
Na wona manage won ho pa ne wona wo click kan ne ansa na wo modwene ho. Cannot cray like play won't crow bit me out of sales and feed bon who buy kai say EcoBank ain't free and I send email and I messaging miss our pin OTP bank card and I Ghana card one semda ma winning now EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Fieda 22nd May 2026 Ghana Black Stars and in Mexico de Bonnie a pre-World Cup international friendly match. One #1 Akan TV station Atom TV. Ye be show match na ma live. Enti now I am atino dumienu ni atanase. A Black Stars versus Mexico Fieda 22nd May live on Atom TV. I am at 12. Osei Asempa from UCL Fun Day. Not last year, massive. A feed the 30th May 2026. He have on a buyer there. And my buyer there. Negia fee UEFA Champions League. A buyer Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. So just be a woman in Shansha match in Mumu Jans Screen so with Havana Tama Community 9. Asempa from UCL Fun Day. Afi. Ayaja Obani Sonson Concro. And open 9K. Yet good Yahoo Droni at Teddy Pines Asia. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shooter challenge. A man mema. Flip the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a bit dear if you want to miss. After your telling me 4 p.m. I had the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yeah, sure. Giants Chris on live commentary. Yasua to my family Asempa FM. Twine winning. That's a match in the Bonaria. Yati Mafoba preparation. Nasa Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a date in so. 30th May. Our Tia Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. Free. It's my Asia. We are powered by Atom FM and Atom TV. Open Chiremobia. Fresh 0242 376 445. Nasco, Soccer Bet, the Digital Case Condoms, the Havana Park and Restaurant, DSTV, Jaga 4 Bites, Laughing Mouthwash, Aqua Dot Mineral Water, LPG, Asempa from UCL Fun Day.
Africa Green Tea, Deep Pepper Perco. Deep Purple. Inti sa wo to mackerel aye waduane a. Na wato Africa Queen mackerel. Na we chewe no mu keke. No pankwa.
Sasabo. Saso momentum preko. Saso momentum preko.
Every mosquito start to run away.
Sasso, kum tonton preko. Nani sham ne die edemu stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Asempa from UCL Fun Day. Not last year, massive. I feed you, 30th May 2026. See Havana by a day. Tema by a day. Next year, UEFA Champions League. By Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. She just be a woman in Shansha match in the moment. Giant screen so with Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCL Fun Day. Ayaja. Obani Sonson Concro. And Open 9K. Yeah, good Yahodronia Tedia Pines Asia. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shooter challenge. Man, flip the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. I tell you a big deal if you want to miss. After your telling me 4 p.m. I had the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yeah, sure. Giant screen so no live commentary. You saw to my family and FM. Twine winning. That's a match in the Panary. You have the most over preparation. Nasa Sabonin Kumasasi. Solo cool. It is a date in so. 30th May. Our Tia Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCL Fun Day. You're free. It's my Asia. You just see a powered by to my fam and your TV. Open Chiremobia. Fresh 0242 376 445. Nasco, Soccer Bet, the Digital Case Condoms, the Havana Park and Restaurant, DSTV, Jaga 4 Bites, Laughing Mouthwash, Aqua Dot Mineral Water, LPG, Asempa from UCL Fun Day.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
OneXBet. A good deal is so. Make a game on promo on your website onexbet.com.gh and an app na so. You find the iPhone 16 this is copy 5,500 Ghana cedis. But promo code GAINONGH. OneXBet. Agrono Ekoso. Yene one diagrono. Gambling when you're true. Inti chanu wa she yemu. Enye ma wana won dimfie dun wache. Gaming Commission of Ghana. Ajin kratu yatum.
Na chrebi perfect week 1 ebesi sabri nanso ya aya brother anya mankan mantem ni mumiensa na qualify for the grand finale ayeda Asempa from community sports quiz Kaswa Malam any Accra New Town why na ultimate prize no Saturday 23rd May 2026 Empire Ebeja we yes out sports one instrument sports Asempa from community sports quiz grand finale Ebaso 23rd May 10 a.m. live Asempa FM any Adom TV so say Kaswa Malam and Accra New Town senior ye ni be hu challenge Asempa from community sports quiz ni magu ade sia konkon aye center tank aye strong aye tough White Temple agencies choose quality choose White Temple the game energy drink feel the energy lock and mixer nasida ye in kind Kojak Pro Code and on the original Person Company Limited
Achedie kesie o. Electroland Ghana Limited ye. Ye mamo achedie kesie for our loyal customers o. Because your loyalty deserves more. Ye mamo achedie kesie pa. big rewards for you and me. From Accra to Tamale, all over Ghana. Electrolandia #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *928*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen.
AH Africom Travel and Tours is calling you for an unforgettable 2026 FIFA World Cup experience in Canada, USA, and Mexico. Come travel, share, and explore together in style. Package includes round-trip international flights, travel insurance, match tickets to all 3 Ghana games, comfortable shared accommodation, and single occupancy for the VIPs. Visa assistance, guided sightseeing across all host cities, daily breakfasts, and dinner. Ground transportation to all match venues. Standard package $9,300, VIP package $14,000. There is also a fly now, pay later package for corporate entities. Enjoy a seamless, all-inclusive football experience with fellow fans. No stress, just pure excitement. Contact AH Africom Travel and Tours on 059-6374-618 or 050-7344-211 or visit our office at GA-084-3114 Agostino Neto Street, Airport Residential Area opposite the Diplomatic Shop, Accra. Limited slots available. Book now to secure your place. AH Africom Travel and Tours, your trusted partner for unforgettable journeys.
Hello, Medindi Wagadri. Namei was anti-Sama for what you say.
Hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan travel to me bio.
Ana me Crawford was to say me free.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblock you.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feed imo.
Mr. Click a link or text message I send one say Ciara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for front so.
Na wona manage won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo dwene ho. Kano cray, like play. Won't crow bit me out of sales and fidimu. Bon hubai, Kai say EcoBank ain't free, and I send you email, and I messaging Miss our pin, OTP, bank card, and I Ghana card one semda. Ma winning now, EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Bradie, and Nantiana Chrebi Party week 1. Ebesi Sabri, Nanso ya woya. Aya Brodie, Anya Mankay, Mantemuni Mumiensa, and I qualify for the grand finale. Aya da Asempa from Community Sports Quiz. Kaswa, Malam, any Accra New Town. Why Nachi Ultimate Prize and not Saturday, 23rd May 2026. Ampaya, Ebeja, where yes, out is sports one. Minstrumenti Sports, Asempa from Community Sports Quiz Grand Finale. Basso 23rd May, 10 a.m. Live. Asempa FM. Any Adum TV so. Saya Kaswa, Malam, and Accra New Town. Senior Yeni Behuchali. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Makwedi Sia Konkong. Aye center stank. Aye strong. Aye tough. White Temple Agencies. Choose quality. Choose White Temple. The game energy drink. Feel the energy. Lock and mixture. Nasidaya in kind. Kojak Pro Code. And on the original. Park Company Limited. Fieda, 22nd May 2026. Ghana Black Stars and in Mexico de Bonnie. A pre-World Cup international friendly match. With #1 Akan TV station at Dom TV. You be show match now live. And now I am at Dumienu Niatanase. A Black Stars versus Mexico. Fieda 22nd May. Live on Dom TV. I am at 12. Osei. Asempa from UCL Fundeo Dende. Not last year, massive. I feed you, 30th May 2026. See Havana Bayer there. Tema Bayer there. Next year, feel UEFA Champions League. Bayer Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. So just be a woman in Shantra match in Mumu Giant Screen so with Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCL Fundeo. Afi. Ayaja. Obani Sonson Concro. And Open 9K. Yeah, good Yahoo Droni at Teddy Pines Asia. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shootout challenge. Mani Mema. Flip the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. Sesebebre. Achedi abedia ko fie wuntimi so. Afei hotel no ni. 4 p.m. At the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, sure, Giants Chris no. Live commentary. Yaso Adom FM Asempa FM. Twine winning. Na some match ne pa na wie ya. Yati mafo be prepare. Na saboni kuma sase. Solo ko. Eti se date ne so. 30th May. Our Tia Van Atema Community Night. Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. You free. Eti ma yeshia. Ya wo hia no just powered by Adom FM and Adom TV. Wo penchire mu bia. 0242 376 445. Meku asu asene. Nasco. Soccer bet. Digital Kiss Condoms. The Havana Park and Restaurant. DSTV. Jaga 4B Test. Laughing Mouthwash. Aqua Dot Mineral Water. LPG. Asempa from UCL Fun Day.
Achedie kesie o. Electroland Ghana Limited ye. Ye mamo. Achedie kesie for our loyal customers o. Because your loyalty deserves more. Ye mamo achedie kesie pa. Big rewards for you and me from Accra to Tamale all over Ghana. Electroland ye #1. Just buy your favorite Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco Electronics from any Electroland showroom or authorized reseller store nationwide. Dial *928*8888# or go to register.electrolandraffles.com and enter our weekly and monthly draws and stand a chance to win big. From TVs, ACs, fridges, gas cookers, washing machines, sound towers, mobile phones, and more rewards just for you. Approved by MLA Caritas Platform. Electroland Ghana Limited. Rewarding your loyalty the big way. Terms and conditions apply.
When I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Charles, I toothpaste not that the buyer no. Send me the chimney, and I'm a no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Wait, your excuse. Abo Fratie was sorry, no pa. It was so what the tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, on also, Ediana Yanisri. What you true say?
Yes, ma'am. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, mamma, frat is someone with the infirm you know, opimum fiancia.
I am the dead, that is a strawberry. Now be semi dimple.
There be any toothpaste, and yet toffee, why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. Be mamma, fra with the infirm you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree woman say. Every say, a boy a sea in one bottle crow, ana a share, a pamumwa, a hase, ne mana what day mapa, me bomber they say, me the Cal Kids toothpaste, be mammy made to tree woman say, abribia, Cal Kids toothpaste, and mamma Francie to tree and need jesse.
Cal. Asempa from UCL Fun Day. Not last year, massive. I feed the 30th May 2026. See Havana by a day. Tema by a day. Next UEFA Champions League. By Arsenal. And now Paris Saint-Germain. She just be a woman in Shansha match in Mumu Giants Chris with Havana Tema Community 9. Asempa from UCL Fun Day. Afi. Ayaja. Obani Sonson Concro. And Open 9K. Yedia Gudia Hodronia Tedia Pines Asia. 5-a-side football competition. Penalty shooter challenge. Mani Mema. Flip the bottle challenge. Fun quiz. Sack race. Achedi abedia ko fie wuntimi so. Afei hotel no ni. 4 p.m. At the grand finale. Arsenal versus PSG. Yes, sure, Giants Chris no. Live commentary. Yaso Adom FM Asempa FM. Twine winning. Na some match ne pa na wie ya. Yati mafo be prepare. Na saboni kuma sase. Solo ko. Eti se date ne so. 30th May. Our Tia Van Atema Community Night. Asempa FM UCL Fun Day. You free. Eti ma yeshia. Ya wo hia no just powered by Adom FM and Adom TV. Wo penchire mu bia. 0242 376 445. Meku asu asene. Nasco. Soccer bet. Digital Kiss Condoms. The Havana Park and Restaurant. DSTV. Jaga 4B Test. Laughing Mouthwash. Aqua Dot Mineral Water. LPG. Asempa from UCL Fun Day.
Want more of the world's best entertainment? Well, DSTV's got you. We got kicks, we got scores, we got action, we got roars, we got drama, we got fun, we got more for everyone.
We got you.
So come on, get connected. There's an upgrade on us just for you.
It's my specialty.
More channels, more shows, more joy for you and the fam every day. DSTV, we got you all the way.
Say a
Fano electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne buof Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiise 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your Samsung with CCTV cameras any your crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Burua Franco shop be a benwo nekwajo electrical appliances ya tete small fresh 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com ubetimi ako app store any play store no download Franco app Franco still phone papa
Ayampo se akwantuo mu nsem ye ka ne duonim na wanko bia na ye o sa atesem eno ma bebree na Ghana de hye namu wonkofo amanso de wote woni beje ene de owo ebeho
hwekura yewom yesi slow ato eye 20 inches 3 days yet mimpie we eyekro
NNT Tiabrochen Komo, Aqua Mankwa, Akuntejo, Eddie Bro Asempa 94.7 FM so.
It remember that say you are no woman on ne. You almost see a kakra. You almost went hunu. Yensu yatie. Yenina trasia. Nia kabum.
Memory debia a bonusia a pemusea. Ekosina watch a change ye hu. Ewa abrochire said the yakuhu any diabedru fie the yehu near her the ye near the aba. The enyano and you can say ye.
Naja say Bruchin come on a dim tintimpa.
Yabere no ma hodoa e won kofo man so ye betimi dia boa Ghana amna fa ne to ma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha bot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa Bruchin komo dwumadie yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no wa kire wadwen
Robert David because of Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for about jefu e wo mo e wa mana ne nemu wo mo atama na no dia na o mo tipie no mo kura na aso program no mo aso project mo e nwanwa
shene so say ye memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie Abrochen Communi.
Syntax Tango! Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, tough, hey, strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. And many project you they start. Syntax
Ensema wudwa esinyina emwa kesia e wasa wuti biara Asempa yetia na wobete no Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro e wo Asempa FM enwe no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema wudwa esisie ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia
Asempa FM.
Oribo! Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Ekosiise On Asempa FM. Sempanabo Ekosiise nie Bonsu awo Ministerial de brane mama obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiise dwumadi no asoguso a utie na dofnom ma yensan ma munyina akwa ababie wemfa momra Ekosiise so midin de Osei Bonsu from obi enra chi ye de tudwa ema mo se nyame adomo a on the 6th day of June 2026 year ewo La Palm Royal Beach Convention Center ewo in Kranha dwumadie kɛseɛ bi pa ɛɛtodwa na ɛyɛ big event Ghana ɛna de saa dwumadie aba. Omo message and say leadership is not a title. Leadership is a service to the people. And in June, our country Ghana will pause to honor and celebrate ministers of state who have carried the responsibility of governance with integrity, excellence, and dedication to the people of Ghana. Question is simple. Minister Ben Yebe Pauno as the Minister of the Year, i.e., the Best Performing Minister Award, Minister Ben Ena Erini. Omwa e make into the nominations, no? Ministers be insia. Will it be Honorable Eric Opoku, Minister of Food and Agric? Honorable Dr. Kesiel Atoforsen, Minister of Finance? Honorable Haruna Idrisu, Minister of Education. Honorable Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa, Minister of Foreign Affairs. Honorable Elizabeth Ofosua Jare, Minister of Trade and Industry. Honorable Emmanuel Ama Kofi Boa, Minister of Lands and Natural Resources. The ministers in Sien, woman who in the year pound as the Minister of the Year. Other categories are saying awarded for a year. Best Deputy Minister of the Year, Best Innovation Minister, Best Female Minister, Best Male Minister, Best Regional Minister, Best Young Minister, Best Metropolitan Chief Executive, and a Best Performing Government Ministry. And join all of us on the 6th of June as we crown the best and the Minister of the Year. Medicare Kase big event Ghana in the Jumedi Bainti. You don't want to miss it. It will be a beautiful event. Opesa wo frɛ now we are enquiries and as a table reservation Ober frɛ 0243 332772 0243 332772 na only one etumi edi enkomo. Very, very, very important. Electroland Ghana Limited and so say omo ye achade kese promotion. Na a promotion a ye dia ba because enche would enter the World Cup season. Na World Cup also nya TV papa ehwe ewo so. O hwe TV no na air condition papa bi air ball ho. Na when your fridge papa bi the one sa eguma na dwo kama. Unya auto grill gas cooker bi nso ofia modi ano aduane ama namfofo ebebe fia ba behwe ball ni bi edi. Munyoma be ye fin washing machine papa e wo se modi si se mo hwe ball ni so se munya speaker papa na a connect with TV na ma no uti commentary ni nyina loud and clear. Microwaves, blenders, mobile phones, saa nneɛma ni nyina no ubowura Electroland asore ya ubenya bi ato. The here say was say Samsung, TCL, Media and Nasco. Unya to you have to dial this number star 928 star 8888 hash star 928 star 8888 hash and I call register.electrolandraffles.com. Now I enter a weekly and monthly draw. See, this promotion is approved by the NLA on the Caritas platform Electroland Ghana Limited, rewarding your patronage the big way. Terms and conditions apply. There is this good news, a free new Crystal Hospital ho Abba. Na diomo can say your body reflects your confidence, your identity, and your overall well-being. Yet even with consistent diet and exercise, some stubborn fats in your system simply, they just don't want to go away. Now, there is a safe and a more effective and non-surgical solution right here at our new Crystal Hospital. Which was our body, why you exercise also we na what to diet so just say aduane cry is a good fellow day of aduane cry would be o fa portion nkete bi say o pese wo sote why ye aye o say wo fu ase baby na fat bi ta ho no de stubborn or say onkoda mostly no be hwe ye say o amanfo akoye surgery ye twa omofu ase ne ye fat ne de free or ne be they share another part of their bodies. New crystals omo no mo nye surgery ye ntwa wo ba bia ye nya wo injury bia ye nya wo mark bia no ye the new solution bia ba a non surgical solution ye friend no cryolipolysis a revolutionary fat reduction treatment okoye in branch what tema community 8 ye yesa procedure ne bi ewo ho in the fat na enko ama wofu ebu aguso ebi otum za wonsa abasa ho ba bi fat ehye ho no se de atie nie ma abasa ye kese why exercise enko you know me pacho this is the procedure you need a advanced cooling technology. Now it will freeze and eliminate unwanted fat cells without surgery, without needles, and without harming your skin. With up to 20 to 25% fat reduction per treatment, you can effectively target problem areas such as the abdomen, your thighs, and your waistline. Into your bema, uvize we ya masem ne kadabi your bema, uvize waistline no, e hwa doris radie se eyi no. Won, ye be ye bia ma ama a clear fat ni nyina free. Even better, the procedure requires no anesthesia nti ye nwa opani se ye wo opani bia ma wada ne aye dabi. There will be no downtimes, no disruption to your daily routine. Even when you are undertaking or undergoing this procedure, no, normal. At New Crystal Hospital, all treatments are delivered by a professionally trained medical doctor specializing in medical aesthetics, ensuring safe, personalized, and clinically supervised care tailored to your body goals. Your comfort, your safety, your satisfaction remain our highest priorities. Take the first step towards a more confident you today. Our medical aesthetic services runs from Mondays to Fridays. New Crystal Hospital, Tema Community 8 branch. Our numbers any 0800 180 260. We're a toll-free line 0800 180260 and it was 0544 347 239 0544 347 239 now your enquiries and your bookings. New Crystal Hospital, growing together in good health. Sidai a drum rare was our body so company back on American farm Siblings Roofing Company. Siblings Roofing Company. Omo the roofing sheet your friend Siblings Roofing Sheet aba. Na a very credible and reliable roofing company. Siblings Roofing Company ya dear pa. Na okowonwa they deal in alu zinc and aluminium product. Ebine self-lock, IBR and IDT or all roofing accessories and so they do caps, they do valley gutters, they do rain gutters, side trims and special caves. Your Potton Junction on the Kaswa Winneba Road. Ubit my friend, it was 0537 794 409. Na only Edin Como Siblings Roofing Company. Omo boy Jumapa. Make us say the Honorable Sampine Abe Cancer Ewo Studio ha. Mo amunim no munim se na oye mayor wo Kumasi NA or Presa NPP for Trabamano as the first national vice chairperson of the party. Sampine Akwaba na it is saying
ya nua obi bibia boko de
adom na nso e
Christ adom empire ne experience nkwamu ni ahodim de ye pa na aka de aka ena me ba me di mani hwe na me hu se petrol eye 16 cities na diesel 18 cities no afina me fomusro he na me kokrom nyina e wo so fi se an hwe ska kakra dambotom no to petrol ni abeshi na sema enika wo mu ye wo koka na end is one thing wunia no so beka but onim interestingly omo peki petrol at 13 between 13 and 14 cities in December 2024 and a diesel was between 15 and 16 cities in December, between 14 and 15 cities
Petrol,
in December.
17 and now
no,
14.
that was December 2024.
Okay.
And ne a crossroad. What must say, tell my time and now, no boy a deno. Not dollar noir, a was from the count, and no $dollar buffer. We see Ukraine, any Russia, Ntokwa, any COVID, no, I need effect be our fuel also. And Argentina, if he 13, 14 cities, Aqua could 17, 18 cities, Aditra. You become one some. But before opportunity now, main namcrophobias.
Okay.
And Canada Pearl chapter, Chairman Dia Achimai, only found that Ibrokofiti and Andrew Osei, Assistant Secretary, or chapter branch secretary.
Okay.
And chairperson, Madam Vic. Me do almost pa na me call Edmonton so a wa wudi na Mada Tony ase na Mada Obrieboa ase na Mada Nketian so ase na Nketian so the onsheding 3 days ago ni mame efrimu
yes
Edmonton obi wunim say we are say hu me mu a Europe ne America be brewia no bono yako honum Calgary ne yako mu ho na minchia no na mo na mema no amu wa pinter they say yes no atap double atap papa so what atap papa ma mienu
oh okay
and no say atap papa
oh that's
mema
nice
mienu nti say there I'm sure so we see because two
okobi another ntafo bi obese
and I hear be triplets say about 2 na we country ma minna na say wo mo esumi ahobo yie pa obi na wa uni anso Thomas in Babuachi UK what's Bethel radio and TV wo mo stream mu live
oh okay
Bethel radio and TV so East London
sure
also so contest for branch organizer
oh okay
nyame enka no wo mo stream live so YouTube Facebook and TikTok enti obi esem peska komo omo if say na that radio mo say the Ghana for no tie
omo ya affiliate for hunting
okay
then now omo ase
and ya then they be acknowledge you omo because better radio and TV omo East London omo be no ku ha we share you can fonya branch no and omo chapters nyina me che obi pia say the kind no first vice chairman aspiration no ginamu den chi edru ha nyame so ebeye ema bibia so akodo je mi chi obibia me nyame bewie no doctor Mahmoud Baumia buchia no papa edanase win ma dikudeti a wakama kuma so asembi amame
asemme
enura okoshia ye MPs
yes
na enkomo odi ye no apart from the can say onyan hwe han say obi fa ne din enko hunu obi no say me dey two me dey be two no or can something profound or say ya tra abubo no ayebuo no say ye baby ye dro no ye ekwan a ye fa so akwaji to me and that should be the clarion call for every New Patriotic Party member. Baby ye dro no ya tra wona ye we ya tra ho ya ye committees ye hu de see ye ho na mo ye to bi ne ye to na money reform ta ye ne ye structures ni ye no de ye private ne personal no so no minim say amanfo etu hu anamon but they said the broader party ye nyinara ye hunu ne say baby ye dro no edru say ye konkodin akwakogi to me to kasem we a odika papa am say adia me depend asem ne say na adia bia obeka nhihye bia odebeba no enye ad hoc enti say ye the exact to commission bi no so a ego petrol so for bosume ono de osi o ya oye ohwe to the future because asem we awaka no enye enne ene ho mfaso no eba ho mfaso no 2028 and beyond okay and intimate na say na pamfo apa wo mo no mo dwene nyinara no yeso ye tinche no yeso ye dia ye dia boa no ye e dia boa enti party no yanka mom mesre elections are ye koni say polling station bia binum wa ye tete ntokwa binum kasa binum na sefo mesre se de nanum ba ha mekan no said ye koto aba eyi ye presidential candidate if in 1992 no let's get back to 1957 kra ye independence be pimene party bia nko conference bi say enko yi ne flag bearer emenye fe enya sumdue say da enti mama ye mfantoto ho na polling station de wie bebre baby makumienu ansem wo ho no omo menhwa quick resolution to what appeal to the national officers, regional officers, Senate constituency officers, so omo ansem no esisi omo na isu no so omo betu anamo no aye no ententem ye ba coordinators near constituency elections no yema emunye form when it's a levels of areas na conflict bapa wo ye internal elections mono from the polling station to the consensus level regional there yana because of the kind of delegates and electoral college in it, you know, at the national yana sa did you know yana ever form your best say omumemunye fine obia ma de di Dr. Baumia I can see Dr. Baumia you work in Japan Minia Dr. Champon Dr. Educhum an engineer Kabreja Ejipon omo call ye na a year femi nyinara ni wiase nyinara e bon se maye no ye mfa tutu ho na de aka no police stations na take mu electoral coordinators na ebeye no through to constituency and to the regional elections no omo ma enye kama na ye tro history no 2026 no e mo hwehwehwem say ye hihia ye nyina see a year presidential and a year party officers elections no a year jojo Mr. Omo pa
Mate Sampanye da se Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM and mami issue disclaimer with the announcement I'm here about the Minister of the Year, and it is not an Asempa organized event. Monshan so emame be onipa bebre busam say obi criteria be na mo de select minute dab. It is not our event. Ye bo hu de ro. Enti na me share that cause it is organized by Big Event Ghana. Big Event Ghana and a mo event. We are only helping them with publicity. Enti mo amu busam say criteria ben ye de any I cannot tell you enti mode ebechen mame fia koto for example says obi what criteria is being used to assess those who have been nominated mame fia koto I honestly don't know but I believe so on the day 6th of June ye nyina ye call La Palm Convention Center e won cry na sa awards no Big Event Ghana etumedia but we say obi good evening watching you live from London please wish my daughter Nana Equia Efriye Freeman of Ambles International School in Bogoso a happy 5th birthday Parkwesi Freeman and ono the way abreye yada se papa we say obi you are live on into Bethel Radio and UK Walthamstow in East London yes Walthamstow
because Baba Jama near no pizza the okaka ohio and the guys say mo come school I can say no na koi Mr. What dear
we say I am Thomas Oheneba Boache NPP UK branch organizer hopeful into a Bethel Multimedia live on TikTok and a Bethel Radio and TV on YouTube and a Facebook ubetimi a follow Ekosiisen live ewo ho nti mo nhyade so mo amowo United Kingdom we say obi some of the reasoning by some of our judges in recent times add absolutely nothing to the frontiers of our jurisprudence a justice system where our judges get too excited by quoting Osama bin Laden, Idi Amin, Karishika, Judas Iscariot is extremely dangerous for our infant democracy. Dr. Richard Yeboah Asante and Onudiwe Abrain Doc Yadase Papa. We say Obi, good afternoon. I am in an STC bus with registration number GS 251416 from Accra to Kumasi as at now. Obi, the air conditioning in the bus is not working. And can you imagine what we are going through in on such a rough journey? Obi, please let this get to the STC management for onward action. For if we do not stand up for our country, no one will. I've taken some videos and will go to social and won't go to social media yet from a concerned Ghanaian and Odiwe. But you see, STC move from Accra to Kumasi. AC ewo bus ne munya adwuma. It would to say a kwan Accra Kumasi kwan so de aye no. Say wanya air conditioner asem ala enko. Enti Munshanin. So we say Obi. Isn't it ironic that today, under the watch of the very man who pardoned the Muntie Three, Salifo Mase, Alistair Nelson, and Godwin Akogan, individuals who threatened Supreme Court justices and made vile rape threat against then Chief Justice Georgina Theodora Wood, some people suddenly cannot stomach the very toxic politics they once defended. This disgraceful culture was normalized, endorsed, and rewarded by the current Vice President, the Deputy Chief of Staff Nanoye Bampoado, Senior Presidential Advisor Valerie Sawyer, the Foreign Minister Ablakwa, and several leading figures in the NDC. Those who applauded Hunto for praying for Akufo-Addo's plane to crash, and those who proudly sang Kumnana Domayen should be the last people weaponizing state institutions against others today. Brian Boabin Samuel. This one says, AOB, please tell Wafa Sampine that he is starting the program with a big mischief power. Wafa will never fail me with his propaganda. Anyways, I am still supporting him as first vice chairman. Not even his hot afternoon mischief he's about to do will stop me from supporting my only Wafa. Unfortunately, he will still remain in opposition till 2036. Paul De Suso and Paul and so ascend him in the artwork into branch chairman hopeful for Massachusetts. Yes. Bengazi may send the artwork be fatu we in so my why not yes into or so yes.
It's an observation. Obi, Uban, Uka Bontia, Uko fuel station beer, the prices of fuel. It is a mechanics of being buying
argument. It's a baby a mujano, no more yes, even when our bus run. Obi, tell it's better than where you left it.
And I mean, Peso be becana. Share Ghana for say Yanyan yen to Nompami. Yadikoya ye fra Berman ye 14 cities, 13 to 14 cities. Woman say Yanyan ye. Until now, you expect it, I would buy a beco be at 3 cities. Because what's so be ye? Now, what banana could do 17, 18 cities near car was my sampine, my fiacoto, my some brown baby, me, you'll be uncabi. I didn't.
Because
and no, and just taking a gun at the mouth, and no more can want some. That means they are a failure. That's all my fairly poto. Said you got no argument. They've got for being knowledgeable. That's the knowledge behind home the BBL.
Obi, can you imagine Sampine as vice chair and all this mischief? Anyway, he will be far better than Buga. Donk of Osei, Deputy Director General, Finance and Administration, our National Service Authority. Ain't he?
I don't know what kind of creature my so mischief was.
And let me say, you know, all the best to Paul De Suso, the man for the job, Massachusetts branch chairman hopeful. Paul into the artwork na that's no more emotion with YouTube live no mo be very nice man, very resourceful as well. Oko Worcester, Massachusetts actually ujina the nice so into NDC for mo beto aba no monto Farmer Paul de Suso. Massachusetts won't put me so be. Paul, I will call on the post because I heard there. Jumana waje nina afa. We wish you very, very well, and we hope the delegate will vote massively for you to become chairman of the party in Massachusetts. Very, very important. Ekosiise On Asempa FM. We say Obi, the General Secretary of the NPP, Justin Kodua Frimpong, will tomorrow, Friday, 22nd May, formally submit a petition to the Honorable Chief Justice of the Republic on behalf of the party, calling for a full investigation into the conduct of His Honor Joseph Yenuban Kusong, the infamous political judge in relation to the Abronye and Baba Amando cases. The petition raises serious concerns regarding alleged misconduct, abuse of judicial discretion, and demonstrated incompetence in the handling of the said matters. Consequently, the party will respectfully request that the appropriate constitutional and disciplinary processes be triggered to investigate the judge's conduct and consider his removal from office. Further details on the petition will be made available after its official submission. Idi Muhayudin and Odiwe Asende. We'll wait and see tomorrow what happens. Obi, greetings to Abanga Yakubu Fuseini and Dr. Gideon Boakon. Please inform President Mahama that cocoa farmers are still awaiting the 6,500 price promise. Nurses are also waiting for automatic postings and the 24-hour economy initiative and 133 jobs. Kwabena Enchibo Siakon, Tano North Treasurer Hopeful, and Udiwe Abreye. Obi, I sincerely hope articles 208, article, that be another article, a section in the Gastiman be informed, say, when you take an act, we have sections, act be our sections, say, a constitution and they deal with article, Act 29, an act of parliament, there is section 207 and 208. Also, you wish it remains unchanged because politics is cyclical and the very same law must one day be used against those currently in power. Gastiman Obrikum. Once again, your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523. Obi, please, some part of Kokrobite have been in darkness since Monday. They normally call it face off. I've called ECG main office over 20 times, but no solution has been reached. Please, they should try and attend to us because some of us use three-phase machines in our factory, and due to that, we cannot work. Can we use this to achieve 24-hour economy? HFSK, Ewa Dansoman, and any Odiwe Abreye. Yadase, Papa. Obi, could you please find out for me when those who were sacked by government would be reinstated? Reinstated. Now the two baby so mo be reinstated or more.
When I saw mobile and almost say wrongful termination, a bit the court. I can say and reinstate you on. I said, and when you're munina, but so almost say one can't so munina. I said that was sacked, and then I believe he's making reference to Anna said, Empo, 1 month uncle court. Was it right? Said, be by and you be ready. Or be on your bonnet, nothing. Yeah, dear, maybe dear, ye may be 7 January 2025. No, Micrano, term court because the same command 3 months prior notice and son, we may be. I as a Metro Chief Executive. What kind? Me, I'm a foul lawyer, so I will a lawyer. We do better a lawyer for good job on Cromano. I'm a good Dimasma. And never be because I heard text about could say the factory and one area Cokrobite.
Yes, Cokrobite.
I could be a Bonibas Cokrobite, Cokrobite, a honum power cut off several days. Your organizer walk Aguna East.
Yes.
Okwacho Dumso is back. Yes, and TB died Nikotum. enkoragro we enra my wife
Asempa FM
kan nyina ahye press up ahye ne dam enkan nyina enya honko krofo bebre eneka enti so bi ko residata esiacho yacho one say dey mo na mumra no say dey causing fear and day.
Yeah, a publication of false news intended to cause fear and panic.
You can't say doom so about fear and panic we no. Fear and panic ben will be catching me. What the way I'm running for. Sasam no okay. A day and a day cause fear and panic. Doom some am I. Gatsima will be come. Friend be son say a branch we are about no twaso. To breakum so. Bizanse wo no yenum kan 3 days ago nyina did the sum. Na se ekokasem we a mo ba be kan say achinipa akoto. Achinipa atum obi. Na no abeye banta. Ene yesi abeba bi was kuma we ho. See why publications be against the president.
And TikTok live videos.
Live video. Say we're threatening president. Enti achino. Say nimba bi adna kwhye minim say achi wa no asem no ye president ko asem na ko kan TikTok or Facebook or ye do be free or district police straight edwagu Black Mariam edumaba headquarters. And kwaba ya ye hu ba bi awo. Say petrol, say resources, because one of my best mom pettiness. I don't subscribe to insults, any foul language. But the air cosuno, a camia koye say a state sponsored. Here a branch BT US. The president kufatem sa and no akra no yebi. Oba omayi muha. One way boomer say and a shield no. One more, me see a platform be a also a multi-party. Ni videos beba woman a kofaba and this is for woman a bar one commenting a bona basso. Now if you say we say no, a crabby said they're matching no. A yen ya unrespondo. A better respondo. Enti nye ono a wo chi no and the be resolve issues no hwe emra bia ye ba ha omahene e wo adom obisam say ascend regional minister ye so obre na mbisa say ade ba o ye no kan ade a ye be mi san kire me no onu amu ti Facebook any TikTok live any the boys dimato. I have some of the videos here. Minister TikTok has said dear MPP attempt come and phone service a champion for Chrome Hano. I had to be when you know George in meetings. And he said, we no more yes, I never way, no more money. Na baba mando, echo, yeah, a radical crash. Mekai dear, yes, you'll be there, Kosia say, Aquaba tilapia. Do a DJ and another danko kufuado ha. The TV SYZ for the year no. One to me no or say caricature. One more distort to the picture be. One more paper be a good no palava. One more use that picture now for 12 years. Every morning, one has some headlines about another damn kufado. No mark of a picture. And they lived in this system. Mini MP, I know him. We go way back. I know say on Casafino, on Cabina, one man Casa on Mojano, one man is a coto, who chat saying in so fitani baboons a black be if you move back. It's a crowd being room on Coradia, definitely no Obenya be warm. But when him, Obi, yes, I never will say, Nakobis say, and nano, Obi send a text, I think some Brian Bobby.
Yes.
Profound. Obo board near Maso. Justice is now. One more can say, na choir master of the chant was the president, then the candidate. So I refer to them as a unanimous FC. So Omako court now 7-0 against NDC. President Mahama, he was the candidate then. Okoshia lawyers tena oho. Okoshia NDC lawyers. Okaso build the capacity. No bar or be pam chief justice and no massive for Edwama Baby go up so moon and quiet courts and no more to be actually Brian Mogumono. Okasa asemono. Na ejita maklonum ayarganum no munyina ti ho eboy ensem mano. Inti sa ono figure, leading figure. Can some way ya. We feel say Sam George no beka den. E dey na ka kire o mo kromu ha. Eya no mako referred to Hunton mi madam folk akoganum. Wo mo dey na ye treasonable. So because you better be more now, catch a judge bar, see a better more now. You better more now. You be cool. You be baby boomer. Ah, Obi, we tolerated this talk. And I know, Ayariga, Moamu radio, Yamu Cabro free, move for us enjoy.
Yes.
Program have been a friend of probe, no?
Joy News program.
Probe. That's actually
the probe. Yes.
I said, me far pound and a host.
Yes.
Or no way.
Oh, no, sir, we're free here.
Or could you post? When you're supposed to be
free here.
That's right.
All I can.
Mega no now on can't tell me.
We're free here.
Every family chow. Yeah, mam high. Why? Now, a bear more day. Hey, only a yarga e casano. Ayarga referred to the justices. So woman yet knowledgeable, woman ya gene to we for what the bass and Timua, Chimua to we for woman kind woman nimshi and the good Supreme Court.
And here, one woman emphasis.
Now, some no kind, your cousin, your translation, a apostle, interpreter, no, soft verse. Interpreter. I'm glad about catching we on the Tiasem so to me a chassis ye. As a Chinese saying, not the edge, Pani say, one more and ne, one more defend the way say no. One more can say a chichi warm. A mood dear hina obi, or share white, a bow powder, a called Duncan Williams, and so I called Yamias say a chi and this vonti, ye bedenia miase. And this is for no American. One must see a chew among Crawford. It's in the chew beer, any one. Why pan as our time, no, or share white. Either say kaftan, and I shall say suit, and then man no palm lace. Why pan a share Santa no, a call that what bills are sorry. I no call Pastor Stabby, I no call a prophet who's been power. Ekodasi say yemi desi achi NDC yachi yen. They were all talking against it. They were angry. When we had demonstration, Mukasi achi I think some agent freedom headquarters. You invite you they were invited. And what nom koyan to kwa mo reporter back will be born and issue blue and any okay. Joy reporter. Anya wo there. So why would they today want to tell the world to say, "Hey, papa"? Na bronya fatase achi no sempo waka sem bi na nya wuda na nandam kwakufa adonom omni president kufo no ba ya odi animu me yi criminal libel free honom no ukofa electronic communication act no a de omudi reference the ede ko cancel no so obi ka kire obi say you speak my language so when you fair. And as we a political judge, a dear fear and panic in our course. A dear bed fear and panic. Ye ni kromuha, and now ye a dear be court Supreme Court as appeals court. I in this for MPs, a boy Chenku, Castle Manon yet, Nano or a former parliamentary candidate war, I will now MPP. Meboa, Justice Bacon, Wamsi no constituency chairman, MMPP. No MPP ni. They said it here. Obi, me governance ache. Mako mu school, me wonim die. Minim say amamu die. Enka die enye no, ya trentre no. Nanso, ena no wo ye bi. Obi kan. Usi obi abeye bi. Waka. Wosa baya, do obi beye ye no a wo kan ye no, wo repeat ya. Obi, me na me sinka niema bi ho ye ntwam, but I'm telling you, say a china ma ba power. No, yes, ye bia, me support 2,000%. If you say until say ye nyina ye baba level field. Ne nyina ye hunu say weni emwa. Ni aye de fata no. Macron obi antutu kosi apram no. Yachi obi kotum. Yachi obi tumu. Publicly, rotten eggs. They threw the eggs at him. Why should the suit come on? Or do you call the meeting? Next time, can't run, you read them near call Jesse Penny be a never on Koto suit brain or Sanche. Just an any 3 omnian measurement pepe and no omutoman or Sandukoye. Trump obit me addresses or no. No a co party I say, no a ridicule no. Ne kasa ne dancing. Yachi obiatu. Quoting a kwano ati use a cancer phone no. Obi ye nipa chen obi wa maimo. And why should that happen? Se sia chichiro maya. Sanya se kono. Aden na wo say ye maye judicial no. Ekwaye say bibi say. Me see da wo mo started so mo betu ma me take onu pe enam hu babia. Na wo kan say woti babia konya woti. Me ti babia na me tie. Ena na ya adwanto ati babia me nua stu gat no. Eno kan ha say the year John Mahama in 2014 by 2016 no. Obiampene na wa bemia no bebie wa no aka nsem bia we deal with you. Eha baby stu gat na no tell kan asem. Go to your archives and get the video. Okay, ni nansa. And they start to say a picking crofo. Pikia ko pikimia makwara fanti comedy. I mean, the kasa nkwa na ya me do kan so mam di jimani. So Obama no. Girls me no bi, wo mkra de da brom do ma to prison. Kotisa wo mkumase, obi nim bebe wo mde wo nam. Enti ne wo ka asem a ye beba bechiwo. Ya mechiwo e be pe charge bi dia to so ni abefa. Na ye deal with these matters ye maye said obi akoye cool. Na nka me pa maka asem atias to God. Enti kese e be chibi fi kumase edum be ankran. Na kumase central police station ni ho. Asukwa police station ni ho. So ami ni ho, nsiazu ni ho. Rage what the no kra nsa no eni ho. Chinipa sunyane fre baba mando. Chinu ne tukam echichiri na ni ehunu be de onam. Eguni nsa handcuff nipa tikam ni egunu handcuff. Edi na ba, edi hood a hye niti. Baby am de fa kura no kura onim na de akati wanim sense nimu ade. Ebe de wahu de ne de wokọ. Muye we say num nyina kwachi obi fiso aduro. As resources. Kwa akaka from the helicopter and baby operations. Akaka tiki to her. You can go for Asempa near to helicopter. To the name you. Wamtrinya akasa kwatia hwe akumini pakra.
Asempa ma na say.
Enti ya besre. Ye chichiro man obi. Ye hwe de eboa oman no. Enye de mema kuma pe ana metu obi kanti no meye bibi sei. Ye besre wo.
Me da Asempa in ye in Kano, the first national vice chairperson of the NPP, hopeful and Motese or the Ninsem Tuja. Uadrin 0548 443 523 0548 443523. Your WhatsApp number enono enche mema Honorable Stuttgart Akwaba na ansana no Tabia herbal mixture malaria duro tatahwe Ghana fo nyina age atom na enye malaria nko a ene ye wa no aduro Tabia Herbal Hospital esan wo aduro a for male vitality we bema ema wutimi gina wo nice we no 100% organic alcohol be any the honey and aye 100% honey so wo pedro so be boost your immune system your Tabia zone care at the mount and a more yem etim your Tabia Herbal capsules so at the emamo only Tabia Herbal Hospital and Casa 0243 686861 0243 686861 na omonhwe enko emwa wasifie awie edrumre wose o fixe niama e wo fie nim eye water heater water taps o kitchen sinks o WCs se o papa ato one popular brand papa known for its quality Ariston water heaters, water taps, kitchen sinks, WCs unyabia ekoye papa Imaros home decor kofa bi every Italy aba and a year ton ye promotion yama 40% discount on all of the product American abobosono Ariston water heaters, water taps, kitchen sink, WCs in the kika hunyina from CCA 0559 650 682 0559 650 682 na only one into me and kasanase ubo one office and as a one showroom in kind how showroom ne ben Kantanka automobile showroom e wa Chemota Kumasi so mo ben Patasi Police Depot e wa Genasi Road. Good news they say omo free nationwide delivery in the Emaros say otonima wo ho abia wo Ghana he bia omo ade bebre free in the please don't miss out on this incredible opportunity. Mo pe World Cup ni bi akọ na makwa jimoni peche na mahwe matches ni bi etimi support Ghana and you are wondering how ubetimi enya visa how ubetimi enya hotel adem internal transportation me pacho worry no more. Africom Travel and Tours Africom Travel and Tours say and the omoton safre Ghana supporters nyina say travel, cheer and explore together in style. Omo package no omo ma round trip international flights into flight out of Ghana ako USA asanyaba back omo twa amount. Ye ma travel insurance, ye be ma match ticket for Ghana, ye 3 group games ni nyina. Ye were comfortable shared accommodation and a single occupancy more mutria VIP package or single occupancy. So a standard package ne dey obenya shared accommodation. Ye ma visa assistance, ye be boa ma unsa kan visa guided sightseeing across all host cities into cities the host World Cup be it Mexico, be it Canada, be it US of A. Ye be ye sightseeing kama e the amount. Ye were daily lunch and dinner and a ground transportation to all match venues and so ya fa honka. Packages ye wo mienu. Standard package $9,300 US. VIP package $14,000 US. So when you're here, you will enjoy a seamless, all-inclusive football experience with fellow fans, no stress, just pure excitement. Fred 0596 374 618 0596 374 618. Your office ewo airport residential area opposite diplomatic shop on the Agostino Neto Street. In office ewo. Into limited slots are available. Me pacho frewon CC 0596 374 618. World Cup na ben in the fre near Africom Travel and Tours, your trusted partner for unforgettable journeys. Honorable Stuttgart Akwaba, you who studio hache.
Obi, menjebuso.
Ekoyi.
Ya kwa recess and I may as a minute I remember shena Mensra won hwese de wapom tie. Ba yeso wa manone. Petwa so ba hatwa so na 3-4 days.
Ni na me.
Etiobi akwaba. You are looking fresh.
Me that's it.
Me fa kwanya so nchia me amenua.
Sure.
Penny sampan. We go way back. Na me wogidie se nyankopon ya dom na MPP delegate eboa toaba mana obeboa change kwanya MPP faso ya omamanyo sem. So I think he has demonstrated it all. He served with integrity, with commitment to the party. And I wish him all the best. I mean, he said he will be rewarded. Obi, Mesha CNA a special day.
Okay.
And the right honorable speaker, the venerable Alban Sumana, Coach Babin, it be the second meeting of the second session of the 9th Parliament of the 4th Republic.
The second meeting of the second session
of
the 9th Parliament of the 4th
Republic. One session. The second year, the second session.
Okay.
And our second session was your first term when we the second term, the second meeting.
Okay.
And our year 9th Parliament
and
of the 4th Republic. And on Obi.
Yes.
Obi Parliament and then mania papa. Pesana say the opening remarks or stressy one same be who say BB to say Human Sexual Rights and Family Value Bill 2025 stakeholder engagement we into or say by the end of sa meeting we are by be we as I said a whole report in woman and I think say
that's cool.
Both sides of the house and EJ that point of stress here again Obi bill about started 2021 a bind that no ye your month to me and pass it and a bind society.
Okay.
And for me a very important bill because me call Düsseldorf Ekoye town hall meeting.
Yes.
Na Ghana for me would Germany and Michi omo dadwene kese pa na omo hawo kese pa no say Obi wonim Ghana for bi akodi pa na yakowo akwara wo ho.
Yes.
Akwara no ekura German passport or German citizenship. Na wako school wi obo man mu so obesom man na ye wo positions bi wo ho a constitution no abra ne ma men both parents ye Ghana for ne ade I had when ma MPs bi mokura akɔda prison ho bi amebi yaje omudibre efro monsem enti bill called Parliament 2021 ye Constitution of Ghana Amendment Bill omo ye yo mo ntumi ampase 9th Parliament ba ye asanya ba in the bill na be ye Constitution of Ghana Amendment Bill 2025 akodru ye Council of State a kire omo adwen e de afa ho ameno nso speaker direct say omonfa stakeholder input na Council of State advice in ambra maye bobo hona that bill enso yempushi emfanko then Parliament Bill 2025 enso ye bill a obi enso ntwrofo ne amanfo tai ebo Parliament ko adu se bibi koso wo Parliament a ye behwa set committee enkosi hwe. There is a bill I be regulating the conduct of parliamentarians no so aba and speaker chair say sa bill no so ye hwe na ye push it and 10 or signboard property rights of spousal bill I ne sha ase nye ne I mean from be 5-6 parliament ho kwanya ye fa so church apade de ma na isane ye religious beliefs ne no traditional ama eba na akoye den speaker e kan ho asem se ne ye hwe enti enne parliament ya hye ya setena etoso mienu ase ewo afimu and I want to thank the speaker for the way our open session no it has energized us. I mean him say second meeting we Obi leader of the house say 48 bills. And yet 4.8 to 48 bills. And at this meeting way, it is going to be very tough meeting. We are ready.
Now, my kind of baby say, Speaker Ebo Mukoko, say we MP na police for here. They don't need his permission. They only need to inform him. Sanity.
More highlight, yes. In fact, the opening remarks.
Yes.
Osei touch on the detention of honorable member for Asante Achim North.
Yes.
Eka say Parliament is in touch. The SS Parliament and my Ghana biano we are doing. Now ye be actually say international law ni due processes will be followed. Now ni dignity, ni respect under the international law as a sunyano. Ye de amana no be conclude na ochire mu se ya na nso ntwerofo na amanfo bi du ba bi adipa bi adwene se MP ye adibia esese bambofo ene no nya nkuta hudi a MP tumika se on release that MP no na enya no kresa ne se ono ankasa no ni tumi a ode be ma permission to security agencies ansa no mo tumi arrest na mbom se a member of parliament aye bibi esese bambofo efre no ana ye chena esese ye mo speaker asote and reasons omode eye no he should be informed be so that or no be hunu the ekoso enti he clarifies say contrary to perception say opeso chi obina speaker ma permission wuntu menche no say to me no eni nche na mbom
so at a point we can say watro akoma security agencies this will here MPB for interrogation.
Yes,
they should let him know.
Yes,
and if possible come use speaker's room no and find interrogation,
and if possible yamano the necessary counsel and assistance and by situation say ubehana ya peke ebi a member bi e detention na speaker nya we na nipa na ma parliament ni ade so I don't think say obi say bibia say o peki obi even so we student now we school normally who commit offense the police background na normally you more inform that the authorities
even university crowd
I don't think say we the fufuru bia and the speaker has clarified now everyone say no na say
no it's all over the place
because we a statement just barely 45 minutes 1 hour go we ya na
enya wona nano woti ha wo see meeting ane e wo see de ya kanyina wa na parliament e public gallery wa yeti de kozo
right honorable speaker Abamba Benno a breaki me hunu say ye ba global legislature or tough we had opportunity to accompany him to Istanbul, Turkey, a global parliament meeting, 152nd General Assembly of all parliaments in the world, IPU, and who influence who will the respecter or command a global legislature landscaper. It is an honor. Now the whole world, your parliamentarians against corruption.
Okay.
Penina or Dano, Kigali, if you followed proceedings. So we are honored to have such an experienced, colossal legislator who lead the parliament. So once again, right honorable speaker, may you live long. Now impart your experiences well cumulative over the years on the young guys. Yeba. Having said that, Obi,
yes,
and Sema Minia Sampai. About 30 minutes. Mr. Titi,
so that mean America.
Obi, you know my position. In fact, my principled position, they say, Asema Yede no can speeches, they should not be criminalized. First position. 2, I've also said over and over, because Obi, my position and Sesada. When we were in opposition, or more no mudidi attempt use unprintable words, I condemned. From my side, nay uka sansem na, I will condemn me ba media, I will never defend and justify those things. Enti the na enye nrano enye. And for that matter, I also don't subscribe to the IDSS or assertions we should move on as a country. And that is the position. And I hold on to that strongly. In fact, Obi, Omo follow me closely. One of the strongest accusations against me na me detractors. They accuse me say and say me tough. I was not speaking tough in the game. And you know, people felt to say mean to mean lady. Because I have a platform, you to me share that amount lines. Because the way more affirm not just energizing. But I feel uncomfortable about some of these things, especially when they are meant to insult, when they are meant to demean others. Enti yebesre say as much as say nyina ekasetia the capricious use of session 207 Act 29 1968 the keka ho nyina no obi the besre say yenso ya na ya hwe ye kasa mu yi because the fact of the matter na say this thing is sitting in our statutes and if it is being applied then your invention. I don't subscribe to capricious application of it, but be mindful say as a communicator there is a law. Would the way to ncha Electronic Communication Act monso kura e honsem wo ho ni ade enti obi for me ube to me make you point without insulting, ube to me make you point without making mockery of and especially more the officers of the court no the munim said yet say eba judiciary and a last stopper the bulwark of democracy say judiciary ejigua o mayano democracy ajiegu enti bibia the judiciary and say judge and say court wenim betwitwi form no enya dia right thinking people in the society so obi me having been a football journalist and football administrator utumi ko football match who say match we referee robo pa foreign games ayehwe EPL ne ade in the face of VR wonyi decision be ntum but sekobasa dey necessary oye no utwemba say only referees. So my point is I don't want to go into specific cases, but what I'm worried about a reaction a free the other side no matter how provocative in quotes you may think the decision is, the response will be a lawyer. So who court not judge ebu asem tiao or client in a manner you disagree. Would you grant interviews or obey denigrate a judge no form? Would you do that?
No.
That is what we are talking about. So all the issues media say in the case of Bibi Sebinia Abronye. I say a bit year politics, elections, people are lining up. Mena matumia kwahwe no mena makoye say abra. Processes say wo be to me fast woman nya ne fa hudie ne no. Omunye so much keenly interested in doing that. Obi to me ye picky obi. Yenhwe tema the late Sir John. Supreme Court cited for contempt.
Yes.
But that time na ye dikanya convicted to bigger. The atmosphere was so hot. Say the assumption was some judge was going Sir John was going to get custodial sentence, but the demeanor of Nipana yedene ko jina court lawyers ne remorse will show you to me SSN Roma. So somebody may be picked. Ubekwa ko drew court to honor conduct. I mean, legal counsel na accused person udimi na ne no be to me a change and no be brave. And did that confrontational stance yenua mo take ama obi ho kire no probably that day omoko court no if they had taken different approach probably bail would have been granted. Commentary say ekoso ne ade nyina no na a prolonge custodial way na nipa no suffer wadam for about 4 days and sana to 5 days and then when you bailey. And I feel say if indeed they cared so much, the approach was not to go that way, because yes nipa no suffer no will keep suffering and the best na mafa kwenya is we plead to yenuamo. Sometime he is one of the fiercest critics of NDC government. But the Musa said abena your friend say Omeyi Nsemano. Obi.
Yes.
When they deal with sensitive issues, in fact, your show has been endorsed, validated by everybody. Award number of awards near the most sensitive, crucial issues we will deal with. Hey, the ban our program na NIB4 and security agency be Afro say be in Semano, because you know the red lines. And the best say politics are here, you know. Atem the day for me, ye be you sue. I'm a what did they attempt, but yeah, party no power. That is where they're going to tell you, say, you do a position at the moment. In fact, if you want to appoint somebody as a minister, CEO, you share, I mean, how you carry yourself. And the past record on Ankasa, who the fighting my party, no power abano, you share you who said no, you're the position we mawa, and ye, and yen so yen bibi, na yen limited insult, because beyond obieti here, ye can. Ye pay free has here na me could do kumasia mene some pint ho I mean udu ho a won hu say MPP
na ya wura ficha dam no na na ehwe bola no robu kotoko ebreguma wa ka ho wi
good enti why say ye nya akwanya
yes
na ye pese ye peace ye enjoy wo oman no obi ye de bibia to nchenya Ghana as a country na ye culture na ade does it allow say you be used to certain words. They said ye can. Nobody is saying say our Lord judges are God. No. And unim say as a lawyer, judge pass ruling every person will write so and so. Actually not being for ruling once the ruling is passed.
Yes.
And criticizing the ruling of a judge itself, no, there is nothing wrong. But obi who criticize the judge ruling na one can say be or the bottle action and him that say you know before you can become a judge. I just say pass where you be a lawyer first.
I practice for some years.
Some years. And you as a judge you on one passing the exams near there. You are ridiculing the whole judicial system. Not just say so you can avoid those words and still go make about it to say the rulings, you know, maybe it's tainted with whatever you want to, but no more mock it, the whole system. And for me, and anopena many about Konokazu, a issue against judge and anti-judge and Ankasa will be to me sue for defamation near the Obi. If officer of a court judge, mockeno, insulting her, I mean, you are bringing the whole judiciary into disrepute because he's the officer of the court.
Okay. And the banana tanker, Brother Muhammad Demo, because occasional platforms in some Okayano already killed the Supreme Court.
I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. Ye court yenim, and I'm advising. And Obi, contrary to perception, say ye hankwana samre we will minim any advanced democracy. Ye need these safeguards because Ushe UK Public Order Act 1986 Nancy on update you know the Religious Hatred Act 2006 Ebeka Public Order Act 2021 of Scotland near there. It frowns strongly until say you will free speech.
Yes. Now
Okoto say will be incite people one ethnic group against another. Yen cleanse we yen say and be kasa planet armed robbery tax near the you. It is mere speech and that should not be criminalized. So speech in our woman idea edi yo yebebo minu. These are some of the things. Enti yebesre because there are a number of MPP communicators. Ben say omo aka omo nsema yemfiri obi a. Enti so bi wo ho na ya frewa na onye treat ma change your ways still hit on issues of say how man no without insulting or without making wild allegations normal bone ebeba. Even US obi first amendment of US Efranu seriously against hate speeches and woman a protected society no enti media dia mesre.
But some have said
I don't subscribe.
There are some opinions Nioma Amanfo Eka, the state has no business in them, and that the individuals for whom these statements are made can take several action. And what's the state
Obi, I totally agree.
Okay.
But that side of it, and so they say, and no man ye can no ye kana omudi kuwie executive so. Enti ye nhwe say. So Obi say me didi judge atem. Aka said here judge. They said me nua Mugabe Mase momuntie yi. Na judiciary no dite Obi ko ka kire omo say kochi omo ansa no mo abechi. They also human beings. Nti asema wo ka ye they may take action. Who did the police IGP attend a commentary when the police if one will take action without instruction from any president or any minister. Any impression say obi a boni wo maimuna ye kochena na ye wo bigger hand be a onu mum na manipulating woman. I think say we should also go away from that. Otherwise, you may have rogue police officers or monso will be exacting a vengeance. Na ye the blame no politicians. Enti yen draw that line and so say enye all cases and for me a normal koso no say police and eye adwuma say judiciary and society be more contempt ye hu ni so mo na eye omo adwuma but to link say obi na manipulate sa normal no I think say no so no ade say you draw that line. Otherwise you have rogue officials omo ankasa who follow revolution time. There were a lot of SSS be more so na enye from the central command of the revolution. Or one can take you more advantage. You be no be case kurana wa koni fie na whatever. I rob we are taking no ma. And sometimes some of these things also do happen. But in a nutshell, say as politicians. Because we hear proper discourse without, insults near there. Oh, grab piano when you in fact, there are times, fire was studio, piano, coffee, crowd. What you go bring home, and say, there's somebody following you. And why do you want to put yourself into, this situation? And especially, internally, among force of all. MPP ko internal elections so who ten woman na ekoso so no one can say complaining amongst themselves omo internal election Dr. Bawomiane Ken Mone Brian mo election so ten woman ekoso no mo complain no mo akra no to me site obi say ya refer wa display committee indicating say things were not well but because akoye politics intino and they will all rally and support the cause. So going forward, ye change kwanya ye faso ye political discourse. Na ye hwese oman no tension ne asonwie ebeba form. Na obi we youth national youth organizer. Na openly we use these words in a public meeting say you make the country ungovernable. Some of these statements, if you don't use those words, then they say you will make sure say you make the country ungovernable. Is it a good statement to make?
It be gone.
And unfortunately for us, and they Asempa Bekano 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, they will be played back to you. Ama nipa bebre ye nyina beji atum say ebia brebi atwam na ken enim say brebi beba or ben presidential flag
flag bearership
race probably wouldn't have said certain things in the past. And the lesson to us, and Ned Yobeyano, a bedu baby, when they are played back to you, you will regret at that time. But now you're for 10 minutes. And ye. 5 o'clock to 5:30.
But my man, that's honorable. Ekosiisen
I can't come.
Somebody tobo never. Asempa FM Suni. Your discussion segment there, 7 minutes after 6. Sampain Ewaha or Press MPP for Trabaman as the first national vice chairperson. Sounds so ena the Honorable Stuttgart and so Ewaha Udru Brekum Westin na ono na ye Member of Parliament ewa wajidin wo Brekum pa. After this Brekum asna ana
Ferenta Hazakes Ferenta Hazakes
Hazakes was a case more branch of
Brekum Ferenta Hazakes
Mama yentie we mra ya ba Sampain would have a bite of the cherry na fe ya share it to me atwa so Ekosiisen so ni stay with us.
Africa Green Tea,
Deep pepper purple. Not deep purple. And this a water mackerel I would Diania. Now what of Africa Queen mackerel? The which shall we do keke? No punk.
Jack Patabare Vimania cool.
Wado asie. Obia wodi otiaro pa ania Nanso adonumra eye bibia. Ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia jumadi fufra yedi Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic netia ye make sure baby be dodge afa anyom no so de be na eko training stories and Philistine na eso me sade so mesua ma nemu menka chobia o e be kokonsa dia ye mia just bibia jumadi Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Jack Patabare Vimania cool.
Wado asie. Obia wodi otiaro pa ania Nanso adonumra eye bibia. Ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia jumadi fufra yedi Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic netia ye make sure baby be dodge afa anyom no so de be na eko training stories and Philistine na eso me sade so mesua ma nemu menka chobia o e be kokonsa dia ye mia just bibia jumadi Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Ensema hudwa esi nyina emu akese a ewosa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobete no Asempa yetia eye kasebo a yede bro ewo Asempa FM enwere no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema hudwa esisi ye hu ye ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia.
Hello, Medindi Wagadri. Na mei wazanti sa manfwa wa Judicial.
Hi, your friend me Pamela. Mr. Mami mobile app details na yen fan twa to me bio.
Ana me krofwa wasusu se me frefi.
Hello, customer experience. You're blocking my account, Mr. Mami pin number na me unblocking.
Ebenum dia ho pepre to me feedie imo.
Mr. Click the link what text message I send wono se siara. Na ya upgrade won ko yen ATM services for front so.
Na wona me ne ji won ho pa ne wona wo click kane ansa na wo modwene ho. Can no cray like play won't crow bit me at ourselves and feed mo bo hu ban kai say Ecobank in free and I send wo email and I message in misa wo pin OTP bank card and I Ghana card one semda ma winning now Ecobank the Pan-African Bank.
Breadie and Nancy na chire bi pa 50 week 1 ebesi sabre na so ya aya brodie anya mankan mantem ni mumiensa and I qualify for the grand finale aya da Asempa from community sports quiz Kaswa Malam Any Accra New Town. Why Nachi Ultimate Price and not Saturday, 23rd May 2026. Empire Ebeja. Where yes, out is sports one. Instrument sports. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz Grand Finale. Basso 23rd May, 10 a.m. Live. Asempa FM. Any Adum TV so. Saya Kaswa, Malam, and Accra New Town. Scenario Yeni Behuchali. Asempa FM Community Sports Quiz. Makwedi Esia Konkong. Aye center stank. Aye strong. Aye tough. White Temple Agencies. Choose quality. Choose White Temple. The game energy drink. Feel the energy. Lock and mixture. Nasida ye in kind. Kojak Pro Code. And on the original. Person Company Limited.
Ensema hudwa esinyina emwa kasia ewasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena obetino Asempa yetia eye kasiebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nsia empire mu 6:30 sharp ensema hudwa esisie ye huye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia
Jack Patabare vimanya ku
Wado asie Obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia Nanso aduru numra eye bibia ewo Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia jumani fufra ye dia Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic ne chia ye be chiso bibia be doji afa anyom no so dia de be na eko training stories and Philistine eso mi sade so mesua ma ne mu menka chobia o e be kokonsa dia ye mia just bibia jumani wa Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia Fieda 22nd May 2026 Ghana Black Stars and Mexico de Bonnie a pre-World Cup international friendly match. One number one Akan TV station at Dom TV. Ye be show match na ma live. And now I am at no dumienu ni atanase. A Black Stars versus Mexico Fieda 22nd May live on Dom TV. I am at 12. Osei.
Hey, a diton and a boy your phone cry say HMS State covered by the Bioma Boom with the Bioma Ba. Miss say HM Flat Dio Mrs. Watch Motama 7 and I don't see you with your don't come me. So be single room self-contained. Chepen ho and a 2-bedroom apartment at Town Crahadia and the HMS State. Hey, na coffee and dining boy your foster. And it is summer sour home pony say. So we are Papa Wana branch out to Ghana and I'm Manoni. So what to a die be pay one rich ya women HM Foss how Broma was saying ya was a gaddy field. Hey, Assembly de say, Messi won't pay way now pay day. What you want us a floor when energy won't church way. It was 0573 999 999 0573 999 999. Nation so say a single room, Chimben hall, and a 2-bedroom apartment. Chemana, almost a wood dice in a wood dine to one some J, a your dodging.
Asempa FM Asempa FM
Ekosiisen Bonsu our Ministerial de brane mama Obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie no ma ye na sene ma munyina akwaba ensan famomra Ekosiisen so bio make say the discussion segment and Bremo and Komono is getting really interested into any other business at 17 minutes after 6 and in some 13 minutes time and I was here there and come on ebewi na Asempa yetia etimi eba betwaso Sampine ewa ha sounds so na Honorable Stuttgart ewa ha omoboa me ede enkomo etumi abremo eri Sampine ma memra na
yeah quick one
yes
then I make just Stuttgart and say wakasa kama say sana this for ni nyina ekasa efa sansem ni ho a mjidi senka dede bebre no nkema ne sa na mom wo wi fo nsa no na hwa wo so nsa akura no a wo so okwi amomone no wutu no fu no na momone no so no watu no so susu mom na akura na ama mefa ana okra na ama mefa anwe wo kase kasa no yenye circumspect wo mo so amra ni se wo mo nsam no they should also equally be circumspect enya capricious use enya arbitrary use enya no ne de ye adwuma no eno ene asem tia meka atoaso ba kwa nkrofo no ntre ni wo mo no mo nso hunu wa say ha is an admission say yes do mo ye anumre bi na nye ene so ye kwa enye right it is a sign ye nyina be hunu we can get a middle way and make sure say sa nyama ni nyina no ya jai na mum si yetufo a wo bi fo nsa no ahwe so nsa obi president in doctor bi no ba asumre bi no we asansa dali asanwan
so no omu revoking appointment and maintaining kabio
enemi to wa na besi mitrim na ebesi mitrim because of as my make a crowd but by the way jakwa jesu chiao and Babicha Bernard ne Bernard Wakagri Bernard na so pe chapter secretary branch secretary of Canada and Azikapa former MMDC or Kofodia ane onobaje kuma no so advance me che o pada o mase me to want to be mitrim about medication na nema ekoso any prescription bia etin samuba enano ensembisi ma health minister so set up committee emomdom report so amuko na mpete hu say so far na utwumi no na ebe akosisen e dey na money ase tu afa ho adente e ma mekanisa ne say me yire adam for pa wa free because of when can say misprescription and misapplication of a drug because the drone no a ye demand no a drone no mum ene kun no if you say one man wrong medication and no na ma me bisa say akose because ansansa no prescription no am near mam koye no unum bia obi ubewu and yes they are revoking appointment and on na mo ya anya investigation ya anya hwe enu na nchen wo kai say me ba ha o mo ka say Ghana plane binum aba basintali ni abeku santana num ekotwiti ni na tefo choro say president Mahama ya de ambeka say enya nukre yobi private cargo ship jet no mo de aba na mo be di matem ni na tefo no o say president buy no ka say what task force so mo nkonko hwehwe kwan e be revive Ghana Airways no sa task force no ho adwuma na kosisen yewo ensem bebre bisawo ensem adi o man ekwa animu enano na tukufo enuane ensem bi ebai bafa stock ho ba mu akosisen akuafo koko enura se na no mi hu sam de atomu page ana o ma ton from saying look up LBCs no womo atwro krata akomo mu se womo ekoji kokobo so okoji se 4 billion as 5 billion or GCB na buyers no ene betua interest no engineer me no kasai nkrofo bi koko ya nto ebi nso ho ase o mu sanka o musika no ya santi su hwi na menka ne wo dia wo kro mu dia koko ni nto so enko ka bi ma mu emetu kama wo se maka se wo me ye dia dire afem wo minua no ba ye dia afem say na wakum wakọ pre nine na ye dia afem ye mo bi di baako etu de meka koko wo mo that area mu ye koko e de na sefo meka bi na woni mabufu e se wo mu a eto de bia sugar let's be very honest say ye akrachi for no eda akwabi be di my time say me sim koko na me koko na me anye bia no be 15 acres the fact say nyame na me timu do no enche say obi say me say wo cashew so sure na kura me ti we wo say wo kodo ye wo jimi sika wo jimi ja ko agi sem didi to ama me na anya ta me nya bi nkonkotu apa afọ nika enti ye kan sem no a mayem tra nche coat enkan ko say wo de sebe wo nim nyansa ne de wo ye no enti sem koso pa tu ene wo fa graphica front page or say suspend hotel fee hikes now. I'm sure I say or say rent commissioner directs tertiary school operators. A private phone na say a buying crop for no can chere wo. Obia. Ghana ha rent emrani chere say. Adia e kan ho asem mo minim pa ni say wontimi nyi obi rent advance more than 6 months.
Enye no nkwa. Even your rent, the rent amount our budget as rent, no. The law mandates the rent department to come and assess the building.
Yes.
Based on which over fix it renter.
Minimum. Now we but most of them don't. The assessment ni be are. Why any more almost say GC.
No, so assessment ni we are based on the value of the assessment, no. Anybody determine how much rent you
minimum. Why na beka? Na da be na rent for ayesa de ne da.
Sa fe no mo ye.
Afe no mo ye. Enfie PTP.
Yes.
Enfie PTP.
New leadership.
Ye mu bia ye support nkrofo with omo education. Ye yanso ye abusuafo a ye bo wo mo no ye so fa pa. The best senka ban no amu be making sure say ye the facilities papa eco campuses and no dear who control who absolute control over it, not whereby a private person so me oba na me catcher will say me painting me fee ho 3 times a year evidence against me say me painting 3 times any day.
So one never say
and now me catcher say cable na me dey here me wiring no me ko talk cables we say and now me product no me dan no what rent control one a civil engineer how they bet me assess even buildings
no so mo won for your assessment
why one mo call around the one who say obi she helmet akobi da
aka
you could do what you say would you say and you know no kokoye
but we should help them
grow and buying the state.
Okay.
The state I will say your cats a big giant na brochia near in a brochire. A brochire they say a few people in our campus. One man can yet feel the echo. And know your different matter. Your system no, and no a yard the full so been to be fused alugu and matek. Nanka sound traffic and enco. Because if you crowd her, and definitely will be hosting a hostel.
Very well.
And in the buono. A dear na buying a year found because a criminal hotel bono no board dimpotent school fees no.
Sometimes that's my for 4 minutes honorable Stuttgart.
That is why as I say your boy buying a basso. Say ya shall see a2 anamo. Obi hostel boy and yet and then a shall see a idea. Ewo de bia
ba no bo na fi na akosoro pa
tia kasa famwa
afi na akosoro pa
e rent commissioner
yes
etu anamo a mestre say ye nyina support na menu Asempa ye ka say be ya aban na city hostels ne ade. I'm a bit surprised because from the political ideology no before say ononzo kura be encourage private sector participation because oko baby to say KNUST you have population of over 60,000 are buying hostels do saying kwana buying bitumi aye enti private sector no bam no one create adwuma and in these arrangements no universities in the land for private developers enti there can be
that just a second asma mekano mankasema private developer mamo what I'm saying is say aban e wo stake kese wo mu a buying rates no kra no say obo space kese a influence the private developer no e begie if it's a buy between afa bi a 80% of students no or new hostels are 20% no wenum to eno omo e be competitive sa no ebio nipa no no aso ye ne private facility no wonu aso ko check ne rent no control no a wo ko no ne dan no bo ne maintenance na asefo no wonim ho sen na eye den na utimi assess ne say ni say that's what I'm saying.
Senior, let's be very honest no kure woman say ebi wo ho a obi omo pe emfaso no dodo enkran heya uko UG for instance near there me ba oho near there na ohwe hostela ebia 3 in a room 4 in a room ayi tumeji bi 15,000 18,000 4 in a room oh
some days
and there be no AC no AC 18,000
credit
power what at all power near there 4 in a room 3 in a room and the honest truth is return on investment. Yen say who invest here and 2-3 years where your capital expenditure. Sure. And you look for your return on investment within maybe 15 years, but they want to have it within 2-3 years. And there, as I say, I buy a step in. Na ye share mefo akwenye so asre na ye banks any other financial institutions and so we started these initiatives when I was director of public affairs at Osunyane Technical University. Now we were speaking to banks so abc hostels na price on because it is way too much. And this is something we should all support. The commissioner na itumi boa na hostel fees no then because stories are yet to know ebi areho because ebi to make us
na onya che ma fa bus mama kwan ntimi de mu komu fie no na pa hwe posters ade bus 10 cities no okosa ba de ko ba ntimi ntua ho se fee tun kan kire wo
e dey no why say
hostel is no politicizing hotel NDC buy na hostel
na say na hotel bo akosoro pa
Madam the Asempa 94.7 trauma so me your say Bonsu Madam Honorable Stuttgart Asempa so yeah that's say nyame adom ochne the Friday edition of the show ebebremo half